Hello everyone. Oh my god, my model looks terrible. What the fudge? Hi. Give me a hot second. Much better. Jesus. I am getting accustomed to my new PC and it's not going as well as I have imagined. No, never mind. Now my model looks terribly low. Decide what you want, woman. Goddamn. So someone doesn't play poker. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, it can't play poker. Just give me a second. Okay. Hopefully we should be doing good. I am not confident in my setup whatsoever. My second monitor is my drawing tablet at the very moment, and it's very, let's just say, tilted in a very specific angle. So me seeing chat is going to be a bit iffy. I hope it's going to work. Also, for some reason, I cannot scroll on chat at all because OBS is a head. Also, why is it on top chat? Live chat, you... Actually, what the fuck? Yo, hello everyone. I cannot scroll, so hopefully you're not gonna have too many problems. Because I don't know what else to say. Things are not going too well. Oh my god, can I not make this any smaller? Really? That's just terrible. I don't care. I don't care right now about my swears. If you don't like me at my beep, then you don't deserve me at my boop. I don't know. Well, I have to close like 100 different apps that I'm not using at the moment. Why is this even on? What is this? Okay, never mind. I cannot even click it. That's awesome. I have like 100 different things on. Some of them don't even work. That's just peak. But I can tell you one thing. Infinity Nikki runs very nicely on this PC. I can tell you that much. I can finally see all the game as it was intended by the gods to be played. Very smooth, very nice, very pretty. Yes, I am into a new PC. It's not exactly... I'm not exactly sure how it will work out. I'm going to have... So usually when I look at chat, I look at this way because that's where my laptop was used to be. But now I'm going to look at this way because that's where my drawing tablet is at the very moment. I think I'm going to get a second monitor eventually because working like this is going to be really, really not optimal, to say the least. Also, my current monitor that I'm looking at and where the game is going to be is on one plastic box or like a paper box. Never mind, it's a carton box, my bad. So it's on a carton box and it's fudging elevated, so my face tracker, aka my iPad, doesn't cover my screen. I would like to take a photo, but I also wouldn't. So you can imagine. Please try. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Hopefully, by all means, please. I am scared a bit. But hey, as I said, we are going to be playing Of the Devil. I played the demo, and in case you haven't seen it, please check out. There is an actual full video of it. It's a nice game. It is really nicely drawn and written, and it is probably the peakest... One of the peakest games that I played in, like, the last set of Steam Fest games. That was when Vampire Therapist and Tavern Talk was also released. So basically that Steam Fest was carried by Tavern Talk, Of the Devil, and Vampire Therapist for me. But now that chapter 1 is out, I'm really curious where it is going to go. The thing is, it is going to be full of awesome music, so we are going to have moments where we're just going to be like bouncing around. I can also say that the model moves more smoothly. Well, does that really depend on my PC at this point? Or is it just because of my settings? I'm gonna be real, getting back the OBS how it was a piece of work, and I'm pretty sure I'm still not done with it. I don't know, really, does it really work smoother? Maybe you need to have a reset. I don't know. I don't, like, to me it looks the same. I don't really feel the difference. Maybe y'all do. That's why, like, I had to, because of certain things that weren't downloaded before, I had to constantly stop recording, stop streaming, and start streaming. So the beginning of this stream itself is going to be really laggy. I cannot fix that. It does seem like it went from 50 Hz to 120. Great. Okay, so yeah, we are going to be playing Off the Devil. I didn't download many games on this PC yet, other than obviously Infinity Nikki. But from my Steam category, I had to obviously get Off the Devil for tonight. I had to get Baldur's Gate, and I just got Wallpaper Engine because who wouldn't get Wallpaper Engine? Like, come on. Literally same mood as I like your words, funny. No, it's I like your words, funny Magic Man. No, I like your funny words, Magic Man, I think. Anyway, so I'm going to try and move stuff around and hope I'm gonna see chat even from this angle. So I am going to have to look to the side to see y'all. It's going to be a bit interesting, but please excuse me. I can't really fix this otherwise. Kind of like this. Okay. I guess I have to make do. Alright, now I'm going to close my gajillion amount of unnecessary tabs. I still cannot access one of them whatsoever, so that's about it. And then let's see if I can launch Off the Devil without any issues. And then I'm gonna switch between my screens. The game's running. If it's gonna open on my drawing tab. Okay, it's not opening on my drawing tablet. Awesome. Good start. Give me a sedge. Oh, it's instantly on Off the Devil. Oh, wow. It clicked. It clicked so fast. Hold on. I didn't even have to do shit. Alright. This is a work of fiction. Oh, how I miss you. New case is where I'm guessing we're going to start. I kind of forgot how the game works, other than the fact that obviously there are some allegories to poker or to playing poker, and I do not play cards, chat, so don't expect me to understand all the references. Now, once I said it again, I'm not gonna replay the case 0, aka the demo, because frankly, there is a video about it. You can go and watch it. I highly recommend it. It's a video, but anyway, I will most likely make references to case 0 a lot, so just so you know, that will happen. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that is sadly on you. Now, let me just do some stuff for my... Thank you, please like the stream, that helps a lot. Especially with the new PC. Let's celebrate. Now, give me a hot sec. I'm just going to choose this. I'm gonna have to make some things on my phone and then we are ready to go, I swear to God. Oh, I missed the music though. I mean, I like... So, if you watch my videos, you know there's a sound effect that I use a lot. It's from this game. The pop sound. It's just so satisfying to my little ears. Alright. Time to start a new case. Yes! Wishlist episode 2 already here. But anyway, we're gonna play episode 1. Episode 1 is a self-contained mystery, but it contains massive spoilers for episode 0. If you know, you know. If you haven't finished episode 0, it is strongly recommended you return to the title and do so before proceeding. Is the game too loud? I feel like it is. I'm going to be lowering it gently, because y'all cannot hear me otherwise. You can choose to play episode 1 in high roller mode. In high roller mode, you're limited to 1 save slot and you won't be able to reload your saves while inside the courtroom. We are not going to do that. I'd rather not. Quick saving and auto saves will be disabled as well. The minimum ANTE for hands or ante, I don't know what that is, hands, will be increased. The minimum and maximum penalties for answering incorrectly during trial gameplay will be increased. But the maximum ANT will be increased as well, allowing you to earn the highest possible high score for credit in this episode. Oh yeah, you basically get money for answering nice. Bet size, thank you. I don't know poker. My form of gambling is pulling for anime boys. I'm sorry. That's the only type of gambling I do. Not the healthier one, but it's still a gambling. Now, give me a sec. Wait, I think I made a mistake. Hold on. Asha. Alright, let's go. I should be ready. Completing this episode on high roller mode will also unlock an exclusive phone charm that can't be earned any other way. Yeah, because there's a phone charm. I am not going to do this stream. I'm sorry. You can turn high roller mode off at any time in settings, but in order to turn it back on, you would have to restart this episode. High roller mode is intended to encourage a risk-taking and discourage safe scumming. Consider enabling it if you want to pursue this mystery like a true gambler. No, not me. We are going to go standard mode. Save and reload as often as you like for the perfectionists. You pick standard. Enjoy the mystery. Disable tutorials, you can turn them back on the settings. I'm gonna keep the tutorials on, because I am honest to God, I forgot how to play this game. There's gonna be a lot of reading, I can already say. Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over. Wanted to thank you for coming over? Figures you'd notice. Anyone could tell something's bothering you. You're the first person to say anything. What happened? The police came to see me. In public? No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy. That's a first. They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts. And yours. I told them I didn't know anything. They must have loved that. Funny. What would you have done? In your shoes, probably curse them out. Yeah, I could see that. Is there anything you want to ask me? No. Not even for a favor in return. No favors lost between friends, I say. That sounds like a toast. Why not? To friends. I'll use a glass to that. Oh my god! What in the radiator is going on? Glassum? Young voice. Android vandalism detected. Incident logged. Recorded at 8:55 AM local time, geopositional data encoded. If I could have all citizens in the area... Of copper! Visuals impaired, facial recognition compromised, pinging nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence. Hey, he's lining up every phone on the block. We need to go now or what? He'll use his outdoor voice? Or he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before you could say we're My woman. It's me in another universe. Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. Oh, his name is Leo, like El Trio. He's just a silly goofer. You do something new with your uniform. Good morning to you too, Morgan citizen. To answer your question, no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting. Hold on, I'm gonna move my mic a bit around. Okay, should be good. If you'd like to... Wait, I can't see. Asha. If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for... I've got it! Must be the new coat of paint. You're referring to the act of vandalization that just took place. Only the most recent one. Super Cop over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers. Don't worry, ma'am. A report has been filed and the police are working on resolving. Oh, why is he kinda... Chat, hear me out! Chat, hear me out! Clank, 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 clank. USB plug in, plug out, plug in, plug out, plug in, plug out. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of a bit weirded out to be looking like this, but hope it doesn't bother y'all. Civil disobedience at this time of day. What's the word coming to? They're just stragglers, ma'am. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit. Well, I hope you threw the book at them. The disturbance was handled, but individual instances of violation may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors. Thanks for the forecast. So, does the bleeding stop on its own? Androids don't have blood, ma'am. This is just a leakage of oxidizing fluid. My mistake. So you don't need a bandage, I take it. The leakage will dry shortly. With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for a signal to cross. I unfocus my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street, and fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Yo, 61! The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him. We're going on a break. The robot tilts its head to the side. You can't work the piler without swing up on the roof, so... I don't know, take a load off, will ya? Understood, came the enunciated reply. The man already working away tosses a dismissive wave behind them. Yeah, understood. A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular. Goddamn coppers on every street corner. Oh, hold on. I forgot about the phone! Oh my god, no. Thank you. Oh wait, I have a store. I have no money though! But I bought this during my other run. It didn't save from the demo. Copper, a derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have no more than one occasion lobbied for copper and other terms like it: clanker, chromodome, microchip bread, sick, to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice, where it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of distribution of corporate property, where such terms were used in prior communications would qualify for an additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretation of hate speech, law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations. If you feel that a corporation you know has been a victim of hate crime, you can report it at our confidential portal here. Of course. Aww. Okay, no. Lock phone, search term, profiles, Morgan! Birthday 26th. I almost missed this. Body count. You cannot ask someone that. Oh, chat, if you know, you know. God, I miss her. But I'm so sad that everything that I got for my phone in my other run is gone. You can get an Emma. Okay, anyway, I want the Fidgetubbies. If you know the Fidgetubbies, you are peak. Fidgetubbies are peak. At a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station, a passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear. They declare martial law when I wasn't looking. The small woman beside him, trying hard to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat. Well, they're just doing their job, so... Buds don't have jobs. Kept the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown even on the worst days? His audience, captive by virtue or sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder on their phone. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her shirt. Fidgetubbies are amazing. Yes. You're kidding. You're kind of embarrassing me right now. Tch. He makes a vague gesture with hands to indicate he's stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. Oh, now that's just... A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at the hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm. Mods. Body modification, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern body modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression or identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental stability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at: thoracic, lumbar, or cervical. But this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification system, but so far none have gained much traction. Users also frequently search for: can you return mods? Can you undo mod surgery? Best reviewed neural implants 2086. Oh my god, I'm gonna drink a lot this stream. Your save didn't move, I think. You have to download the demo for the save. I downloaded the demo. So, how it works is you download the demo for free, and then you buy the episode as a DSC, and it downloads over it. So I did download the demo. I'm just kind of sad. Maybe it's because I switched PCs too. Who knows? Anyway. While a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her. Ellen, walk her around the block, get her some air, would you? Apparently, this call can't wait and is louder than a garbage disposal out here. Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to. The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggles coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Okay, just checking chat, because it's really hard for me to see. Like, my peripheral is so wide now. Robots, holograms, android drones, coppers if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in the city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. Ads? What's... Oh my god, wait, I know that one. Automated defendant. Abbreviated as AD and referred to in common conversation as ad or ads. Automated dependent is a catch-all term encompassing robots, intelligent programs, interactive holograms, and androids. Ads are present both digitally and physically in every industry and nation on the planet, assisting in everything from data management to physical labor. In the mid-21st century, lobbyists pushed through new tax classification to define intelligent machines that were neither salaried employees nor mere equipment. Because it afforded tax breaks and lighter tariffs, the term became so commonly used that it spread to all branches of the robotics industry, from which point it began to penetrate into everyday speech and pop culture. Some sociologists argue that the term owes its popularity not simply to its brevity and prevalence, but to its ability to draw a distinction between the commonplace robots, androids, smart UIs, etc., and the internationally illegal artificial intelligences. Searching for this term may incur an account flag. Read more about how we cooperate with authorities to combat disinformation here. Jesus, there's gonna be a lot of reading. I mean, in 4 hours there is going to be a state of play from PlayStation. I bet we get something about Bloodborne due to the latest DMC on fan projects. Can you finish by then? I'll try. I don't think I can. There's a vocal minority that think they're the downfall of civilization, but everyone else... You're too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern. Aww, he's the baby! It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Their bottoms. Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah? Have a good day, Morgan citizen. It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smoothing as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. I think you finished till midnight. Let's go. Thank you for the hope. But I went out last night. Tragedy banale! But I went out last night, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. As I reach for the other end of the street, I private likely and give automated dependent assistance officer Leo my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service! And of course, he cracks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way to downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun. Okay, of the Devil episode 1, we're jumping in. Oh, the excitement that rushes through me is insane. Let me save. An idle mind. Locks retail. God, I love the visuals of this game. No staff around, but all the lights are on. Should I have knocked? Oh, there you go. Okay, save. Thank you. Step. Oh, I love the... I forgot about the holograms. The holograms are so silly. Step. That's personality setting 6. The cool one. That's personality setting 6. The cool one. Let me know if I can help you with anything. I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can! I recently acquired a license to carry concealed. Nice. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport? Business or pleasure? Neither. May I ask why you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am? Oh, you know, assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent, that kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be... I see, you're a lawyer. So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense. We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers, with spread and PA fire options available. My bad, PA stands for pseudo-automatic. I know. But for concealed, I'd have to at least be small enough to... This would go a lot faster if I just tell the desk that I want what I want. Be patient or be explicit. Alright. Oh my god, this music! I want this game. No, we need, Chad, we need to go to a club, rent out a club for a whole night, and just put music from this game. You would be surprised how good of a time we would have. Like, damn, the music tweaked out for a second. I swear I thought you froze for a sec. No, it's just, I'm trying to look at chat, but my peripherals are like kind of a bit off, so like, anyhow. Oh, Jesus, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's be patient. I mean, give it to, come on, let the devs do what they have to do. But walking here and asking for a very specific model of a gun is gun, not behavior. I'm not trying to stand out. So the ones I test fired at the range left my shoulder sore for days. Do you have anything more discreet? Right, no problem. Electromagnetic pulse models feature minimal kickback with the highest accuracy. One target pulse of electricity can disable attackers at medium to short range, non-lethal and quietly. Sure, they're plenty quiet, but they also have piss poor range, and even sustained fire won't do shit to any modder with insulation less than few years old. Glorified tasers, very suitable as party favors for anxiety-stricken college kids. Well, hopefully not too quiet. I'd want someone to come running to my rescue. Of course. Would you like to take a look at our mag rails? Bullseye. We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generalize a Lorentz force switch. Slings a slug fast enough to miss a limb at over 30 meters. New word, hold on. Missed. A slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produces when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue. Example, a gun that size could miss a crowd from 100 meters even if you weren't aiming. So missed is shoot, but it's futuristic terms because they're all laser pistols. Hello Incarnate, welcome. We are playing Of the Devil Chapter 1 and the whole place is on fire again. I love this music. Also, I'm trying to test out my new PC setup. It's a bit interesting, so be patient. I'm gonna like look at my screen a bit less. I think patient is better because you might get investigated later if you know. Exactly. And it's safe? Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safeties with GPS and emergency services saying it wouldn't go off unless you wanted to, and someone will definitely come running. All those convenient safety measures make it incredibly easy for the police or anyone who can dupe their toolset to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like that down a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapons a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect! How do we get started? Oh, whatever she's planning is gonna go insane. Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it stuck itself away while the fabricators get the gun tagged. Oh, you can actually see I think that was the track of the song. Hold on, I'm gonna save again. I've got time to kill, so is there anything worth checking out around the shop? Ooh, let's see, examine. Hey, this kind of screens, gotta look at them with your nose turned or else they start eye tracking. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. But I got practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines at least. Why the 12/6 work week gives us more free time than ever. I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been. I'm 14 and this is deep. Half term limits are anti-democracy. Woof. Gotta speed it to make it. Earn your first credit. Transfusion from warm androids saves soldiers alive. That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure now it is. Animate 16. We have 1 coin! Ah, man. The Animate 16 is the latest Android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen, boasting a battery life over 154 hours with patented soft touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us. We're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with premium account. Not the sponsored search results. This is the future. Okay, how much is the Fidgetobi charm? I need to know. It's 4. Okay, I need 3 more coins. I just want the Fidgetobi charm. And maybe a phone case. Oh, charmless? Oh, I am charmless. I'm stupid. Let's see. Read. Someone left a datapad out here. What's in the news today? Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics group, according to the press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of a cross post on 90 different socials translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which we have declined to publish here on grounds of journalistic integrity and due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network or rogue data harbors. In addition to seized monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources of Tetra refused to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain distribution in the mid-21st century. A spokesperson for mining in Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Oh, there, looks like you're not logged in. Wanna take care of that real quick? Lobo again, or someone using their name. Lobo demands ransom. Oh, you can just read it again. Good. Damn, lot of reading. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one could snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for... What's with Lobo? Big Bad Wolf was here. You are welcome for clearing out this cache of soy slop before it could clog your brain's arteries any further. To whatever dumbass dishwater script kiddie they yelled at to come fix this, a word of advice from your superior I own that password suggestion algorithm. Wanna re-secure? Try this. Relax your shoulders, stand up from your desk, take a deep breath, and then firebomb your own servers. Literally chapter 4 you at this point. For the rest of your slack-jawed screen lobotomies looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run with the wolf. Lobo is king. Ah, that's nice. Cheaper for you, it's a chapter. Bruh, I was in the moment. De-escalation ransom money. Ooh, which one do you guys think it is? I should have saved. Oh, I can save here, right? I really want to do a perfectionist run, so... Sounds more like ransom, but maybe it is the escalate. Yeah, it's the escalate. Shows the proper takeaway after reading an article. It's not the first time Lobos voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict around the topics, but unless the rare earth materials powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking interest in those regions' politics anytime soon. Alright, is there anything else? Ooh, hold on, there's one more. Yeesh, would it kill you to clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers not to litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. Wait, is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable? Stagnancy theory, really? They get a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here? Stagnant for modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosophers Corbin Cawthorn, real name Witheld, offers you to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven our planet to the halting point of this groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark, now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spend all their time and efforts kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very product they helped create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action. There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot if you wanna be paranoid. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested. Alright, is there anything... Ooh, the logo? Wait. There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put it on any channel with content more political than the smiling micro apartment flippers. But this is a gun store after all. Power is always political. Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't take them that long to get my gun properly bugged. I'm sorry, we received a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, Dr. David Asher, has passed. What? Proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system along with the animate series of androids. Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic or... No, they wouldn't risk. Fake news? But why? Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language. Misinformation may be trying to. Authored many of the developments that allowed for noble rapid growth and market dominance. David Asher is dead? Including the popular Desk series or Smart UIs. It's like her dad just passed away! Oh my god! It's like her dad just passed away, chat! That's very sad. I didn't ask. Sorry, I just... Commands only. Understood. Wow! 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 Really? Really? That was her dad! Will you be paying with cash or credit? Debit. 9:41 AM, July 1st, 2086. The gun was light. Lighter than I expected. Okay, hold on, let me... I have 4 credits, let's go! We'd have to do what we have to do. I wanna save. Oh, I think I saved. Never mind. We have to do what we have to do. What do you mean? I have no... But I have credit. Is that not it? Am I a joke to you? Really? Alright, fair. Whatever. The gun was lighter than expected. A real gun should always be heavy, greater than the sum of its parts.
That's one of the things I like about them, their weight. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relative to them, either close or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked to have something to feel far away from. Morgan's apartment. Okay, interesting looking place. Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden, polished, tasteful, ergonomic, and fine and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. To the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style, but they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with bad expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend, David. Oh, he knew! She knew David! Oh my god, David kinda ate though. Holy. Date of birth, October 28th. He's a Scorpio! He shared the same birthday as my mom! That man was born on the same day as my mom! 180 centimeters, 68 kilogram, O negative tide, lead programmer of Noble Electronics, likes street food, crowds, fishing, dislikes brain fizz, driving lint, eyeglasses, custom designed by Fiamma, shampoo expensive, sense of humor unique, shampoo expensive. I love these. No, they were besties. Man. Okay, whatever. The news might have more information by now. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble, auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes. David looking kinda... yeah! David Asher was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the lead programmer of Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate thesis on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution. Though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was famously unlitigious. By most industry experts, estimates the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active automated dependent source codes. David Usher's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net on many occasions. David Usher passed away on July 7, 2086, citation needed. The entry was received an unusual large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes. Dissemination of disinformation is a class 3 misdemeanor. Jesus. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service. Damn. Rest in peace, David Usher. You would have been a victim of TikTok terror reading for sure. Reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But there's nothing about his death, not even a time window. Did he die this morning? Was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noble's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work related. I'm not in the right mood. Uh-oh, Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast. Okay, who is this baby girl? She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her. Hi, Jess. Starling. June 24th, was born on June 24th, 176, O plus, executive assistant at Noble Electronics. God, I cannot read! Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am currently having a new PC setup, so I look a bit weird. This is when I'm looking at chat, this is when I'm looking at game. Anyways, I'm doing fine. I just have to read a lot. Likes dancing, buying shoes, reselling shoes. Dislikes hangovers, soft mattresses, machismo? Charm point, her earnest smile relaxes by bar hopping in the lower wards. The best at reading the stock market. Bruh. Alright. Listen, I need to... I've already seen the news. What? Oh. Of course you have. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I just... With the company and the people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made. For a decision like that to be up to David's assistants, about 1,000 other Noble employees above her on the ladder would have to get axed, but it's alright, Jess. No one ever really knows what to do with these kinds of things. Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from streamers, Chiron. What difference does it make how the information gets to me? I could have stumbled upon his corpse myself and I would have felt mostly the same. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway. Yeah, if I want more information, she's the best source I'm going to get, maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? Okay, hold on, we gotta save. I'm supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time. And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. Can you tell me what happened? The police, they think that he took something. Suicide? And the police are already involved. They say it was some kind of poison or... God. Noble's got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days. Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something of you. Of course, Jess, whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk. And it's not like my day was really salvageable anyway. I'd like to bring you up here, to David's place. What do you mean? There's something I have to give you. You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before... No, I'm sorry, it's not like that. Before he... Oh, she got asthma! Oh my god, cured! She's just like you, for real! No, please, don't hold back on my account. No, please don't hold back on my account. David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related, but he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but since it turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done. I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary, and that's when I only have to worry about the police. With Noble looming over all this, security will be doubled, the scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request. And yet she will! Swing by my place with a cab, yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity. Right, of course! Okay, never mind. She's not that dumb. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot! What is it? You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you? What? What does that mean? 10:11 a.m. July 1st, 2086, Jesus. In transit. The autocap hums and synthesized purrs as our on-ramp merges onto a canopy superhighway steadily and suddenly all at once. Damn, this shot is so good. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopies always felt very arts and crafts to me. Yep, she's just like you for real, for real. Cobbled together, always added on to newer, freshened finish, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make, but the end result's still ugly, and it feels like it could fall apart at any moment. You okay, Morgan? You look a little car sick. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her text now, she'll just send more later. Freckles? Currently texting with which? Oh, who is this dingus? Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend's Asher on the news. Rip. Damn, thank you. Black was for fun. Yeah, but like, it came out so weirdly. For trying to be sincere. Worth a shot, haha. We all have our strengths. God damn, you are one passive-aggressive little girl. Who is this dingus? I need to meet this dingus. Why is all your filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me? Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect. True, true, when the train. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you aren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world. Wonder where I picked that up from. Not from me, haha. I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults under your breath. The nurses tried to make you cry and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues. Did you ever have dealings with Noble? 10 out of 10 shift in the convo. Subtle as a car crash. Subtle doesn't work on you either. Is it me or the game has a big budget to make an entire city as a background? I don't know how they did it, but it looks so good. I'm pretty sure it's just... I'm pretty sure it's a repeating scene, but it looks so good. Valid night. Plus the fact that you get a limited vision of it eventually also helps. If you were good at it, XD. Oh, sorry. This is me asking you for advice. Why is it so... Okay. I guess this never sunk in. Because you spend most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients are all celebs. They're rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that own their likeness. Attention to detail when she types on the phone. Yeah. Is it really that different? Plenty! Celebs don't like people seeing their dirty side. So they pay smart people like me to clean up their messes. But Megs don't like people seeing them at all, period. Period! And also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to banging, I guess. Gross. Hard workers with a lot of stress to vent, haha. Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer? Truth be told, I did have this one run-in where I got deep into corporate intrigue. Why? Because I got caught up the... of Any Life's 45 post girl. What did you do? Sir, leak the DMs right now. Leak the Discord chat. God damn it. It took a lot of time to make it though. Yeah, I'm sure. It looks awesome. Hard worker. Lot of stress to win, haha. Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need. I need to know who this dingus is. I'm gonna let that slide because I know you're in mourning. Look. Corporate types are all bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Huffing glue and playing roulette on their phones. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death. So don't expect them to play nice just cause Asher was your pal. My actual advice is get whatever you owed, then get out of there fast as boy! That's a beautiful thought, Auntie. Auntie! 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 No way. I hope that's a joke. I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funerals. What's a Viking funeral? A dignified ceremony where the body is sent out to the sea on a boat. Then they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckles. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows. Thanks. But what the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I've worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week. Damn! Should have worked smarter, lol. And if you wanna go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job. On the Christmas party! Whoa! 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 Zooey Mama! Zooey Mama! Oh my god, this banger. Oh my god, I need the whole OST in my veins. The receipts. God, sorry, I'm staring. I am staring respectfully, Auntie. What is that? What is that? How do you hold that? Where do you hold that? Oh my god, look at how cute it is. Oh my god.
Fuelsl Gaming became a member. Fuelsl Gaming celebrates 15 months of membership. Wood.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Theo! Welcome! It's been 15 months! Why do you have that? It's not even accurate. Work parties are still work, Freckles. I only had my eyes closed. Because all you old farts had your cameras flash on. Morgan, something wrong? You're sweating. Just deleting some spam. Oh my god! Mama! Mama! Oh my god, she has a robotic arm. July 7th. 166 centimeters, a little bit taller than me. Wait, depends on the time of day? Blood type AB minus. Occupation lawyer of the rich and famous. Semi-retired. Likes handsome men, pretty women, expensive liquor, and she's bisexual! We have a winner! We have a winner! Dislikes clingy people, prudish people, flying commercials, jewelry, 24 karat, age difficult to verify, smokes, cigars, death 13, cigarettes, and other adult stuff. Oh my god. Her lips on the bong, chat. Oh my god. Victoria! Oh god, she's everything. Alright. Just reading some spam. We got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown, or better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked up on penthouses stacked up on penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the rat pile. All ringed in by restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there, it's basically true. By now, this whole block must be swarmed with cops themselves, surrounded by media and all, and circled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you've got a second, I was curious about you and David's death, the request, that headline. Okay, I don't know if I can search. I think I can ask through all of it, but I'm gonna save in case and ask what do you guys want to see first. Oh my god, Auntie. Oh. I'm gonna go first then. Let's ask about her and David. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together? Oh. Well, I started with the company about 4 years ago. They offered me the temp contact when I was graduating. Noble Electronics LLC, whatever, better known. Is that their stock market already? Anyway, better known as Noble Electronics or simply Noble, is the fastest growing automated dependent corporation on the globe. Noble spent most of the 21st century chasing consumer tech trends like wearable smart UIs, interfaces only pivoting to Androids during the 2070s. Amidst the decade's economic upheaval, the corporation struggled to break through the higher tiers of corporate power until David Asher revolutionized their products with his Turing solution. The technological this year, since Noble has secured approximately a third of the automated dependent industry global market share with their desk programmer. That's a lot of reading, chat. Noble descends foray into the yeah, you can read. I was put in HR right in the middle of hiring Burr, so I spent 2 months in the Warrens. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-level management. Sorry, Warrens? Oh, that's just what we called the company dorms back then on account of all the... well, all the people. Ah. Plus, it was underground. Ah. Didn't see the sun that first month. My skin got so dry. Is that normal in your industry? Normal for everyone I've ever worked with. Except David, of course, but I mean, he was the best. Yeah. One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk like I had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him, Dr. David Asher, directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing. He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people were always too tired to get anything done anyway. Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know about it now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized and occasionally straightening his tie. Oh wow! Okay, girl! I see you! He was a good boss. He was a good guy. Yeah. When did you last speak with him? In person? Thursday afternoon. The day before yesterday. So 2 days ago. He seemed normal. Okay, so we are on Saturday. Friday he died. Thursday he was still talking. I mean, I didn't... We still don't really know anything, Jess. You're right. Thanks. Thursday is the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to meet with you. Okay, David's death, I guess. I'm guessing you've already been to his place. Yeah, it's a real mess over there. It's that bloody. Oh god, not that kind of a mess! I just mean with the cops stacked and the media stacked and the lawyers. Each of them with their own network of drones and they're droning. It's very, poor girl, let her breathe. It's a very high productivity atmosphere, is what I mean. When were you able to get over there? Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me. Last night? They said they needed my help sorting through all his... Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes. He's been dead since last night and they kept it under wraps that long. I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it from leaking for over 12 hours? That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. It seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night? Right, last night. Oh god. I'm so sorry, I should have told you as soon as I found out. Really, it's alright. Did you see anything? No, I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP and that's where he passed, so... But well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seemed pretty entrenched. Nobody set up camp before the police even arrived. So what time would that have been? I guess I got around 9 PM. Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode and I got logged out of everything but my work stuff. Sent my last blah at 9:13. See, gonna expire, however, whoever put me in heels this morning, it me. They can do that to your phone, lock you out of social media. Of course not. Well, unless I'm on the clock or off the clock but on company property. Then they can remote on my tech, yeah. Okay, so it's only on company... Wait, does that mean that Asher's house counts as a company location? How convenient. So if I got in at 9 PM, I guess the rest of the company people had been there since 8:30 PM. I hadn't been there more than a few minutes before the mood changed. Word about the hospital declaring him dead had started to leak. I see. He died after he reached the hospital. That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room, but other than that... If you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patients within a few moments. And no electronic sleep programmer would have very good doctor. Unless they wanted him dead for something. So, what the hell happened? Is she mistaken? Was he just not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason, or... Hard to think about, I know. Yeah, or hard to believe. The request. Jess, I have to wonder, what kind of request did David make you that it couldn't wait a few days? Right, of course. He asked me to give you something. Something. Is she trying to build suspense? Right, it's just, well, I don't know exactly what it is. You have no idea. That was my favorite pop sound! He asked me to give you the contents of his safe. Already headed to the bank then. No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it? Well, I say safe, but it might be more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall. And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside. Right, he was very clear about that part. Your eyes only straight into your hands. Handle it in person, he said. Strange. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming from anyone else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If you wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. Alright, let's ask about the headline. I saw that headline, by the way, the one where your warm android saved that soldier's life. Oh yeah, pretty feel good, don't you think? So folks at the company must be in high spirits lately, I take it? That's what I thought when I first heard about it, but I don't know, maybe upper management's never happy? Because they're still just riding sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumer markets. I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade. All the corporate power and money in the world. And they're still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct? Yeah, Thursday. And he passed last night, Friday. Yeah. Wait, you don't think that when we met, he had already decided? It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know. You're probably right. Besides, we'll need to focus... Judging by the size of crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it. Okay! 10:34 AM, July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building, Platea. Lobby. Oh my god! And I thought there were a lot of police here before. Let me save. Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan? She's kidding, right? It's downright airy in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, heads peeking over shoulders and around signs, police both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter, while protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shuffle around the edge of the police line, the heat of the panicked anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all these people? Oh my god, this looks kind of cool. Well, there have always been people with strong feelings about our products. Android stepped forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly parting the human tide. Most of them with official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerged from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it? Oh wow, this looks creepy. Yeah, David had the penthouse all for himself, but every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too. Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble, rent from Noble. Wave hello to your Noble neighbor in the morning and make sure to respect a spot in line at the official company crematorium. They don't actually do that last part, I think. Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements? Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit actually. It's cheap for them compared to dental. But Noble's always been generous with benefits. Work hard and the company will have you set for life. And after... Ugh. Creepy! Both the state and Noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can just skip all these checkpoints? No, absolutely not. So, who do we need a permission from? The cops or the company? My request went through, so we should have to go ahead from both at this point. We won't need to go near the actual... Is it still called a crime scene? If it's not technically a crime? I don't want to think about how many suits Noble's paying to debate that question right this very instant. David's vault is in the penthouse basement, but we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the rooftop veranda, walk in his front door, and then head down. If Jess says we can do all that without stumbling across where he died, then... Okay. So, if you just flash my ID card at any problem that comes up, including him? Not London! London! Oh my god, is Reyes here as well? Oh my god, it's been a long while, babe. Hey ladies, look, I'm sorry but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment. Let anyone else buy and we won't be able to maintain... Huh, you're that lawyer. Morgan. You caught me, detective! How long's it been? Feels like it's been ages. London! He is the Dick Gumshoe of this story. But Dick Gumshoe but better. I'm sorry. Dick Gumshoe but a bit more not stupid. I don't know how to explain that. I really love that it shows the name of the song on the top right. Yeah, it's like the track. God, this game is so good. Do we have London's profile? No. Oh dear. Not still bitter about our last encounter, I hope. I live. I don't see the spunky one around. Oh, Reyes is not here. She's taking a mental health day to preserve that unflappable charm. Detective Reyes is around. Why, you miss her that bad? Ah! The beef! I've had blind pimples that were more endearing. You two know each other? Just startling, meet homicide detective Kazim London. It's a pleasure, miss. Oh, likewise? As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with a line of work. Morgan's being modest. Sweetheart, we're practically blood. Oh my god! There! Oh wow, me, sweetheart. Are they flirting? No! No, Jess! Don't! Something's wrong, Starling? No, nothing wrong. Huh? Oh my god, she got fumbled by the sweetheart. But close as we are, I still can just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even though those lawyers have to play by the rules today. Play by the rules, so there is a game afoot. What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity? You're a criminal defensive attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition. Good detectives don't rely on intuition though, do they? They rely on evidence. Oh, I don't rely on it, don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up. And he's silly like that. Oh, cool. Guy gets a bit of a gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy. Oh, wow! Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, detective. I'm here on a private matter. The deceased wasn't your client? No, that would have been a conflict of interest. Conflict of... you two knew each other. I see. In that case, allow me to give you my condolences. Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of your help. You sure rally fast. Jess? Right. We have this clearance here, Detective Sir, from legal, which allows us... That's alright, little lady, I trust you. You can leave the paperwork closet for now. Oh my god, if you calls it... if these two end up together, I don't know how to feel about that. But it's gonna be funny. Morgan is amazing, god. Yes, Morgan is... Little lady? Damn, she's being swooned over! My god is being swooned right now! We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near you. Staging area, detective. Alright, why not? How generous. I can afford to be generous today, cause if I screw up, I can afford. He gestures to a lobby full of suits and cops. Plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack. Well, if you're that at ease, perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions. Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me. Alright! Oh, he's looking tired. Ooh. I love the music. Alright. Let's say looking tired. You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here anyway? Since this morning. But civilized folks don't call it morning when the street lights are still on. Even if you got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, that still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had to lay off the news. Sounds like you could use a break. I could use a retirement package. Hey, you're a lawyer, right? According to all my business cards. Think I can sue for elder abuse? Oh, I kinda missed his silly goober. Not that kind of lawyer, sorry. Ah, shucks. You would lose though. I already regret asking. Why they got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway? A man is dead and he wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation, as far as we know. So at the moment, homicide is technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's got an eye on us. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck. I've been checking my phone, but the only thing the news seem to agree on is that David passed away. Sorry, but if you're asking for details... No, thank you. For not letting them make this into a parade. Yet. We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation. He declined to say victim. Detective, Dr. Asher was a close friend of mine for many years. Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone. Can you tell me if he killed himself? Okay, let's see. It looks like that's the case. I see. Thank you for telling me that. Dr. Ash... Yeah, you're a sorry. Another round of guarded words. David was an important man and it has only been a few hours, but all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. Cooperating. You boys and Noble are getting along with each other, sharing your toys. Some of the younger ones are bristling, but I always play well with others, Counselor. And how well do the Mags play with you? They give you full access to building security. Meg. Meg is a degradatory and hateful term used to refer to so-called mega corporations or anyone who works for them. There are numerous unverified explanations for how the term originated. Some say it is a natural evolution from the slang word shark, which was used to refer to ruthless individuals or businessmen in the late 20th century. Others claim that Meg was originally short for Megan, a sort of archetypical individual that defended the contributions that corporations have made to society. Tired of reading anti-industrious sentiment on the net? Check out our auto-censor tool that replaces harmful words like Meg with family-friendly alternatives like job creator or patriot. Yippee! They've given us access and they say it's full. Some big penumbra system. Top of the line coverage, top to the bottom of the building. The size of the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all. A more conspiratorial man might think that was intentional. Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide. Maybe. Wait, they give you full access to the penumbra? But that means every android in the building is feeding you their full spectrum. You know your stuff. The penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to the building net, but that's not much help since there weren't any androids in the penthouse. Right. There's an android in the penthouse. I feel like... You know, I've heard the rumors, never put much stock in them, but... It's true. Asher really never owned a single android? Never. I feel like he did. I feel like he did. Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they open their mouths, it'd just be... His own lip service reflected 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind the mask he carved. So that means all you have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras. Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up the case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies. I like controversy. David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Nobel Electronics. One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field. Some people felt that way, sure. So, do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that? Remind me, which one of us is a detective again? You really won't let me pick your brain? You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, Android especially. We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes the subject of heated debate, but... Or heated, I cannot read. No need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth to be told, I've never really understood the hate. It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career? Every last one of them lost their job because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them. Nah, ads are just symptom. Scratch that, ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless. And vandalizing them is less than pointless because unlike us, they're all insured. And besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports. True, nice to have at least one thing we make in this country. That's right, Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home. I somehow thought everyone considered the specifics of Noble supply chain to be a point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble's contribution to the national economy. Alright, now listen, I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here, but we really do have a lot of our hands at the moment. So I'm going to have to ask you to be discreet, and ideally, fast. Well, our business is just in the basement, David's basement. But the penthouse is on the top floor, the roof, so its basement would be second to last floor if you want to be technical, detective. The point is, we don't need to go in the kitchen or the parlor. We'll go straight back to the workshop and then head downstairs. The kitchen and the parlor. I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself. Wow, an escort, like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman? Yeah, he's... Lead the way, detective. I'm not sure if she likes it or not. I feel conflicted. True to his words, London assured us past the chattering suits and humming drones through the checkpoints and into the elevator. As we climbed into the sky, we got a good look at this growing throng of people gathered outside and the shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now, or worse, brand loyalists. Idiots led around by the news their whole life, following the Moscow whatever trend is laid out before them each morning. Today's trail having led them here for half reasons they couldn't put into words even if their life depended on it. They are like insects. I cannot... And they look like them from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin, The Misunderstood Genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay, 5 parts. Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I had never understood. They could have easily pinned his achievements on someone more marketable, some random photogenetic employee or a fashion model with glasses. David wouldn't have minded. He never wanted attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work with his eyes fixed ahead. 10:32 a.m. July 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing Building, Platea. Penthouse. This is what? His laboratory? His shop, he called it. How down to earth. It's a mess in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess just to run tests on computers, I'll never. But sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. If he was leaving things like this, he must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thanks for all your help, Detective London. Don't mention it.
He's just standing there like... Okay, so... What, you want me to step out? Soundbites, yes! It won't take long.
Not lacking for boldness, are you? Look, I have to take a phone call. We'll be in and out as soon as possible, promise, and whatever Dr. Ash wanted. Wanted set aside for his foundation, we'll be sure to flag it. Right. At least she's already wearing gloves. If you find a dead body, you'll be our first call! Morgan, what was that stuff about his foundation? Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside group. You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you? Actually, this is my first. Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them. Oh. Oh! Look, if David had something to give to me, we can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it, understand? Of course. Great, after you. Right, quiet as a church mouse. The phrase is quiet as a church mouse, but... Wait, did I... Cut myself! I'm okay. She's such a klutz, I love her. But now doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. I'm gonna save again. Coming down here, I better recognize the place. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise. Always claimed he didn't have time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling subroutine, said he couldn't find the time. And then, even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted to his schedule, he still... Morgan, what's up? You're smiling. What's so funny? Nothing, just surprised to see the place renovated. Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple contractors a while back. Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know marble needs to be treated or else indoor air will start to corrode it? I didn't know that. Is that true? Wait, is it not? But her guy told me that without the epoxy finish, the entire bar table could... Oh, they scammed her! Is that vault over there then? Oh my god, she got scammed! That's so Romanian! This is such a basic Romanian scam! They tell you, oh, this needs like extra coating number 69, otherwise it's going to be bad. Let me add it to your cart before you can even think about it! I feel like Morgan is about to do something very reckless to someone. I don't think so. But like, yeah, that peak Romanian scam. Yeah, stand out, I guess. Nervous? What's that? Oh, a little, I guess. But the inhaler helps mostly, so... Aren't you going to open it? Open it? Don't you know the combination? No, I don't know the combination to David's basement vault. Oh. Oh! Oh, no, how could I have no... He didn't tell you or give you a code or... Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, we're back. He gave me the code to get into the building. And the parking garage, but not the code to the whatever this is. Okay. You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them? Yes, he could have. He would have. In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec. Sounds good. Right then. Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like it's a Thetis basic Stradicure anti-hack and anti-digital high-rated code panel. Good. Wait, we got a new... Oh, we got London. Yay, we got London! Homicide detective, first class. Likes fall colors, morning air, dimples. Dislikes touch screens, cheap earbuds, white rum. Cats or dogs, both. Good at coming up with nicknames, bad at remembering birthdays. Alright, back to whatever this was. That this is the largest online shopping and consumer shopping corporation on earth and the dominant economic force that frequently courts controversy by skirting monopoly and labor law in every notion in which it operates. And yes, we really do have everything for sale. So ditch this lame-o search engine and head over to our online store to find what you're really looking for. Hot stuff. Not interested in sponsor search. Type him. This is giving Temu. This is giving Temu energy. Nothing basic about it, but at least I can see the password limited to 6 characters. Only 1 million possible combinations. Maybe I'll get lucky, screw that. Ooh, what do you guys feel like doing? Should we try? I mean, I saved in case. Let's go gambling! Alright, I saved in case. Slime chances, but what the hell? Why shouldn't I give it a shot? Try his birthday, try my birthday, try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Okay, let me see. Oh, sorry, my beautiful lady. David. Would it be her birthday? He looks so silly. No way it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No way. If that's the answer, I'll lose it. No way, he seems like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guy. Okay, I'm gonna try, then I'm gonna save again. In case. And try again. Nothing's happening. Yeah. Okay, that was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that could work. Forget it. Let's try loading back. Okay, let's try Morgan's birthday. Nothing's happening. Maybe you need 2 codes anyway. Try his birthday. Nothing's happening. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, that was dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that could work. Forget it. There's a different terminal over here. Cotter's security system, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room. Damn, it's password protected too. And the code's 64 digits long? What's the point of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you eggheaded? Okay, yeah, a programmer probably would care more about his IoT than whatever he can find in a safety deposit box. Internet of Things refers to the network or data sharing that goes on between all the countless electronics that we monitor ourselves with. Phones, computers, security system, biofeedback devices, body modifications and prosthetics, and of course automated dependents, all comprise small but vital parts of this network. Without IoT's ability to collect, process and share information, massive opportunity costs build up as individuals, governments, and private businesses miss out on the valuable insight that data has to offer. One of the coolest ways that IoT improves our lives is through the usage of crumbs, small packets of data containing your own unique identifying information. Throughout your day, as your own IoT devices say hi to other devices, they leave behind crumbs as a parting gift. Is this like when you use your phone to pay? Is this actually a thing? I'm curious. Crumbs allow for paperless identification and payment and help the government manage human and vehicular traffic. Crumbs lets you see where you've been so that you can see where you should go. Now, want to start leaving crumbs right away? Don't worry, crumbs are enabled by default. Guess is a 60-digit vault or nothing. But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is my head. So, what do I know? I know whatever David put in his safe, he wanted it kept secured. And I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead, maybe he guarded it in such a way I would be the only one who could get to it. David liked games, and he really liked beating me. So if he's left me the last puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round. Alright. Take a closer look to this pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all set near the max. If Noble hadn't appointed him to nutritionist along with his stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he was putting up these numbers. In which case, the digits on weights could be a clue. But there's too many and I can't guess the order. So what the hell's Asher? Do you just set all the weights on max because it looked more neat? Ooh, what is this? David's wine collection, still towering over the room. Don't know why he'd buy so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles of the rag. The latest bottle chosen was a Merducamp 81. Could be significant. Except integers only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. It's not enough digits for the code. This must be his spare liquor cabinet. He is an alcoholic. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here and a lot of bottom shelves will. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgic sweet like that. Overpowering. Nostalgia sweet like that, Jesus. 1 part per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste. There's a whole ass car. I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't wanna advance yet. It's a very big painting. And it's a impressionist? No, cubicle. Cubist, which is still incorrect. Oh, I love this game. Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right. It is not! Whatever, it's style. I don't remember that. I do remember that David liked this painting. Big blue painting. Predator. Predator is an oil-on canvas painting by the mid-21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Haystrop. Arguably his most well-known work, it was displayed on the Krullerheim Center, the Art Modern, for 9 months before Haystrop entered the premises on 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut the singular massive canvas into 3 separate pieces. When asked for comment, Haystrop replied, "My works are not complete until they've been signed." Should we try 11/25/58? If there was a date on it, that could be a 6-digit password, but I don't see one anywhere. Maybe signing your work was considered gauche amongst the cubicle lists. Do we try it then? I don't think there's anything I can... Oh! There's a crack. The floor's a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubber-sized. Feels like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class, expensive but not in a way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that, it's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So someone must have cheaped out during the installation, left a defect in. that, or David left the jackhammer on overnight. Alright, I've settled. I've searched the whole room now. Time to make or break. Alright, wait a minute. Oh my god! What was the number again? Wait, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Can someone quickly revive the stream? Because I cannot look at it again and I wanted to save too, but... Hold on. Let me go back to my stream. Oh, thank you. 11:25. Alright, sure. 11:25. 58. 11:25:58. The date of the painting was signed. A password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Nice one. Hey Morgan, what? How did you get it open? What is that? I turned back around just in time to see a door finish swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl. That's a woman! Andrew, the fastest typer in the West. Thank you, Andrew, for your hard work. Oh my god, that's a whole woman. With a barcode emblazoned across her temple. Required by law to be plainly visible. It's an android, clearly marked as such. I told you he's gonna have an android in his room! Yes, it's the android from the trailer of the episode 0! And yet, even standing this close, I could swear it's... Snoring? Oh my god, she's EP! She's EP! I stepped forward and placed the back of my wrist on the android's brow. Warm. It must be a prototype for Animate 16. Or maybe the prototype for 17? Or 18? A biomechanical android with real human flesh. Sorry, biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh, not human. They're grown from lax Gemini cultures, but sorry, I misspoke. Alright, understandable since... You seem surprised, Jess. Hasn't Noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now? Warm androids. Warm is currently the most widely used term used to describe androids, robots specifically designed to emulate a human likeness, that feature organic flesh in some capacity. The concept has been experimented with in the robotics industry for decades. Noble Electronics recently forayed into warm manufacturing with their Animate 16 model represents a huge leap forward that many analysts agree it's a signal of widespread adoption to come. Through the specific of how Noble's warm androids are manufactured and integrated remain a fiercely guarded industry secret, it is generally understood through marketing materials and user maintenance documents that warm androids will require oxygen, water, and periodic organic substance in addition to wireless charging. Neither refill. Warm android supplements are available for purchase through the Noble shop. If your warm android doesn't receive sufficiently frequent supplementals, or it is repeatedly deprived of water, they may shut down most functions in order to preserve emergency power. If this happens, you can regain access to your warm android once your order of supplementals have been confirmed as paid. Yeah, interesting. Warm androids like this one? I mean, yes, we have, sorry, it's just that this particular model is very, it's very cutting edge. Bleeding edge, judging by the flush in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say we found what we're looking for. I think so too. That presents a problem then. Oh, do you not, approve? I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical. Practical? I don't know how to turn it on. Do you see a switch or something? Do you? Can we turn it around or... I poked the android's ribs. A little less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity is remarkably lifelike. I placed my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake, but it doesn't budge. This thing has to weight more than... Right, entries mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find out they're a bit heavier than they look. A bit? I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up. Crap. First the vault, now this. I was able to guess the combination just poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk power switch should be child's play. And I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm going to step back into the lab for a moment, alright? Huh? Oh, sure. There's gotta be a manual around here. Good idea. I might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files? GIN. GIN, a generic identification number, is a string of numerals typically encoded into barcode that labels an automated dependent. Okay, that's a lot of reading. Basically, all ads have a number. Fake GIN codes fins are one of the most commonly requested tattoos. The vast majority of reputable parlors will draw a line through the barcode once finished to avoid breaking identity law. Though there are some clients who care little about consequences. MMA fighter Samle Paka infamously supports the GIN tattoo across his right knuckles and makes a show of signing a check to pay the fine for displaying a false GIN on an international broadcast every time he enters the ring. Oh, some very, like, that's just fancy lore. I like it. Yeah, of course. Generic ID numbers should be paired with industry standard files or maintenance tracking power requirements. I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a cat nap in a sarcophagus in a David's Asher's basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for her to try and... What? I'm okay! Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue. And I'd rather search the lab by myself. Aw, she's just clumsy. I kinda need to go to pee soon. Okay, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna go pee. Should I leave the game like this with the music on, or should I go back to intro room? Tell me, chat. It's kind of heat though. Yes, okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to club. Dance the night away. Alright, I'm back. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a hot sedge, everyone. I am trying to find place for all my stuff on my table. What's with my face tracking? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta restart it. Hold on. What the? Wait. Something completely disconnected. Give me a second to fix it. Never mind. The camera was not broken. I kid you not. I accidentally covered the camera with my Dorito bag. Ah, Navism at its peak. Alright, give me a second. I wanna pour myself some drink. Thank you, Kyom, for deleting the reset. I saw that. I caught you, little buddy. Hope the music wasn't annoying. I tried to be fast, but... Alright. Time to get jiggy with it. Trying to find place for everything. I think this is a good setup. Alright, let's see. Now then, if I were David and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up? Alright, time to look through everything. Check. Haven't seen one since college, but this must be a 3D printer of some sort. Feels expensive enough to make other printers look like sofa mountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings. Oh? Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body, good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations, but androids are expected to look like people and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble. They have a hand fetishes. They have a hand fetishism at Noble. Hold on, I want a chip. That tree shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive input of varying weight, and then in the sum of a gather, then a certain threshold, the neuron fires. A 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second and you get a human brain, a computer powerful enough to stimulate all our reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine anyway. Looks like the fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Boot up complete. Username, vocal commands, David Asher, Morgan, guest. Thank you for logging in as guest! Bam! I didn't recognize my voice. It didn't recognize my voice. So I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android. Do you have a question? More than one. For now though, what should I search for on his computer? Oh, what do you guys feel like searching first? I tell you, it's very hard. You know how hard it is to imitate a human's hand for a robot? It's really hard, really? I mean, tell that to AI, haha. Look at these bad boys. I can't even stretch my thumb out more than this. Look at yourself on you. Morgan? Search files for Morgan. 23 results on the local drive. I can work with that. Okay, so Morgan was an option. Mostly phone book and social data. But I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personal format. Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, height, and weight? Alright, buddy, little invasive, don't you think? DNA fingerprints? Now, why do you have that, David? Damn, David was a freak. My DNA isn't in any database. I've made sure of that. So he couldn't have brought this anywhere. He must have collected by himself from a wine glass or the like. It would have been easy to do. But why do it? You need to kiss the android awake! That would be so funny. These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels or anything. Typical for a genius. But a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Configures and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard? I don't know. Wanna answer, chat? Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn this android. No way. I've got the what for the where and how. I'll just have to manage. It's still just a piece of machinery. If it really won't turn on, I can always start hitting it. Damn. I'm gonna save again. Actually, I'm gonna save on this because it was I guess that was the good answer, but Morgan, there you are. I've looked in every register I could find and every database I could get into, but I don't think this android is in the system. It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it. Wait, I just realized something. We don't know Morgan's, I guess, given name? Like, they never mention her given name at all. Programmers need to put their hand on the screw from time to time. Hell yeah. I prayed for time like this. Yes, but an android without a proper identification is... it's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this one online. I guess you're right, huh? We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here. Oh? If they really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on. What are you thinking? David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swab before, haven't you? Every month for the company. Apparently they're building a database on employee and epigenetics cross-reference with... Oh, so you gotta... My DNA and my fingerprints make the key. We gotta kiss the... Oh, no, wait. Now, where to find the lock? No, wait, it's the lips. If it's the lips, I'm gonna lose it. If it is the lips, I lose it. They literally said, you rebate. I mean, they... So, the devs actually posted a picture of Morgan and, oh, fudge, what was her name? Let me find it. What was her name? Morgan and, Emma, having beef with each other, and they literally on International Yuri Day. And they said Happy Yuri Day, and I'm like, I knew it. I knew they were gay. Alright, do we want to check the lips first? It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny, but do we want to check first? But I think it might be the hands, given how they were highlighted. I think it's the hands, though. As much as I love Yuri bait, I don't think it's gonna be Yuri bait. Okay, I'm gonna try the lips and then roll back for the hands. Lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan. Did she... Oh, that's... Still not doing it, huh? Maybe if I... Oh man, you went right in there. Are you touching the tongue? It's blinking at me. Oh, never mind, it was the mouth! It was the mouth? Good morning, Sarah. It was the mouth, never mind. Long beat. Good morning to you too. Cute. Aww. Also, this gives me Monogatari with the pause and the line numbers. Yeah. Hello, I've never seen you two before. I guess we should introduce ourselves then. Hi. Oh, this is giving personal. Hold on. Okay. So it was the mouth. That's kind of silly. I expected it to be the hands, honestly. This is Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that? I understand. She's Jessica Starling and you're Morgan. Last name unknown? No, Morgan is my last... Father told me about you. Father! Daddy! Okay. So we don't know Morgan's given name. Oh, he did? Wait. Father? David. You had it call you dad? Glory. No, Morgan is the family name, so Morgan Freeman sadly wouldn't work. Disconnected? This chat, are we okay? OBS just said that it is disconnected. Disconnected. I throw a bone beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you to me, transferring ownership? Ownership? That is correct. And what else did... Mostly correct. Right. And what else did he tell you? Many things. Can you specify? I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program. Did Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message you were supposed to pass on? Yes. Jess, I think it's trying to... Oh, okay, sure. I'll give you I'll give you some privacy, Morgan. I've actually gotten about 40 messages in the last 2 minutes, so... just head back up in the lab and to take some calls, okay? Thanks, Jess. Yes, thank you, Jess. You're welcome. She's so silly! Yeah, it's tough for a bit. You are still live? I am not. Hold on. Fine. Oh my god, what do I do? Is it, you okay? I am live. I don't know how much did we lost, and I don't know if you have a backlog. You should have one. But log. Thank God. Okay. So I'm so sorry. I don't know what. Oh, the screen is going dark. That's kind of scary. Where was the daddy? Yes, no, here. So you had to call it daddy. Okay, like 10-15 seconds. How much did we miss? Oh my god, wait, my face tracking is so terrible today. I have to get used to this. From daddy to the other green line. Okay, so you haven't him call him daddy. I'm referring to Dr. David Asher. Are you confused? That's not what the word I'd use. And then it's like the other green line. So I let you guys look at it for a while. But yeah, sorry. I thought like it literally just said disconnected, reconnected, and I thought that it's not gonna be that big of a difference. So that's my bad, chat. Anyhow. Just the two of us now. It's not doing anything? Oh, so what do I call you? My name is Sarah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan. Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So, what's the message? Father told me that I would be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Should it? A mother with lifelike, with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins. Just what are you anyway? You forgot my name already? It's Sarah. Oh, she did a baby. What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you? That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at the state-approved massage therapy school. I haven't even completed 1 hour. She's so cute. What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for? I don't know the answer to that question. You don't know why he built you? No, should I? How can you not? Do you? Would I be asking you if I did? I mean, do you know why you were created? Oh my god, damn! Damn! Why you were born? Why? Whisper, why? Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this? You're a freak. A monster. What the hell is wrong with you? Please don't kill me. Oh wow, we're gonna get deep. Please, why? Why? Why was a monster like you even born? Ooh, we are tackling some crazy shit. Guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution. David Asher's post-programmed linguistic patterning, a body of work which would come to known as the Turing solution, and for supposedly being an answer to all past, present, and future Turing tests. A test is designed to determine if given answer come from a human or a machine, applied to it with a success rate of 90, a number of... Sorry. Father's framework for programming linguistics is artificial systems, and a body of work for which he first gained international recognition. Yeah, and international gel. Do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created? Why you exist? Oh, Cam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me. I see. Then I will give you a similar answer. I was created because father wanted to make me. Aww. Maybe he really did just want a child. He was like, man, I should make a kid, and if I die, I'm gonna give it to this random woman. She'll know what to do. Can't argue with that logic, can I? Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a liar. Yeah, that's me. You're a liar, and I defeated you with logic. She's so silly. World-class high-power attorney, the best defense money can buy. So, did you catch criminals? Oh my gosh, she's like excited. That's what cops do. Do you litigate criminals? That's what prosecutors do. Then, do you fight for underrepresented? Expose injustice, sue corrupt corporations and officials? I do think anyone does that anymore. Then, what do you do? I'm a criminal defense attorney. A defender of the innocent and powerless. A defender of the innocent and powerless. Look at that! She's so adorable. Uh-huh. Do you also... Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself? I never had to do that before. First time for everything. How old are you? I'm not sure I can give you a satisfactory answer. Oh, for two on answering simple questions. What's the date on your earliest memory? 2 years ago. And where were you constructed or assembled or whatever? What facility? I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me here. by himself. You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any markers from any manufacturers, any IDs of any designer. You want to take me apart? David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom engine from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. He must have had help, probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's gotta be someone in the company who can ID this thing and help me figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any android I've ever seen. What are you made of? These bodies comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishments, including water, carbohydrates, and salt. Oh my god, she has diabetes, chat! Go to sleep, Zomar. Goodbye, good night. Wait, warmongers have to eat and drink? They cannot be worth that much trouble. My cybernetic system operates largely as analogs to their equivalent of the human body. I have the respiratory system for oxygen exchange and centrally located pump that circulates oxygen. You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all the extra weight come from? Pardon? I tried moving earlier and I felt like I was pulling against a truck. My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and military-grade titanium carbide alloy. That sure took the wind out of her sails. My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nano V fiber with shock absorption and kinetic chain potential rated past. Wait, did you say military grade? I have a grip strength above 1000 kilograms. I can run at sustained speed over 60 kilometers per hour. I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift up approximately... I'm not sure what kind of grip strength most androids are working around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about. Even just standing here, it seems to be poised, controlled, spring-tied, strengthened flexibility like a ballerina or a gymnast. That explains why the gym has everything at maximum. Oh, it's for her! Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection. As long as it never stepped on a scale, it made for the perfect infiltration unit. The perfect weapon if you could keep its development a secret. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military prototype in secret. Are you deep in thought? That a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military? I have other features I could tell you about if you like. If I shot you, would you die? It would be very painful. And there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective. That settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I... Would you like to know about my hair? Aw, she's so cute. She's like a bit of baby. Your hair. I'm impressed you've noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime. That must come in handy. I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality, and I haven't gone outside much. Okay, maybe it's not a weapon after all. You're just a pincushion, aren't you? I am not familiar with the term. Searching. Oh my god, she's glowing! She's so good! I love her. Pincushion. Jargon design refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues. Got an idea? Not sure what to do with it, stick it in the pincushion. It's as good as explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mishmash of state-of-the-art military features, spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and could break down after only a few years. Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results. But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built via committee over years, with numerous engineers and programmers adding in their pet function. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Since we got off track there, Sarah, was there anything else David told you to relay to me? Besides that you were to look after me? He also told me that you were reliable and that I should trust you. He said that I was to listen to you and obey your instructions. Finally, some good news. As you say, Adonai. What's that? That word you called me. What was that? Adonai, from classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord. Do you prefer that I call you master? No. Very good, Adonai. Why did David use Hebrew though? Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems. Father must have found the comparison appropriate. Amusing, more likely it's just a joke. Father would not make light of such thing. Sure he would. Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself. Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs? Oh no, she doesn't know. When was the last time you were active? 38 hours ago. Thursday night then. Correct. Right. David Asher is dead. Oh my god, at least lay it to her a bit nicely. She literally calls the man father. Good lord. He died last night. Understand? How? May I see him? See him? No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days. Father was not... He was not sick. I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go to the commands only. What? What happened? Did he have an accident? Why is he still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? Oh, she doesn't have that thing. She has her own personality, but she cannot go like robo mode or what the command only mode. The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take the commands the first time I say them and not... The police are wrong. Excuse me? They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He told me... Look, Sarah... Oh my god. I'm sorry? You're sorry? Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm? I've been around that a lot. So don't try to lecture me about grief, spearmint. My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself. Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough. The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable. And a friend. Oh, I didn't do the baby! You should be looking into his death. That's... Is that an order? Of course not. It is a request, Adonai. A request that I'll have to refuse. The police have their job and I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle. But what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to... Father asked you to look after me. Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite fixated on that part. And he said something else. He said that you owed him a flavor. A flavor? You owed him a favor. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! one favor. The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me. Father is gone, so now it's between you and I. And I'm calling it in the favor now. What? You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Oh, I did that. Bro, I just realized this really follows the Ace Attorney plot point. In the second case, the person close to the protagonist and his her relative joins the case to help the protagonist. So, yeah, it's just like that. Hopefully, whatever David's ghost is not gonna possess Sarah, though. I can bet money she will join for the rest of the game. I mean, that's definitely the case. Defo. Morgan is gonna mother so hard. Why are you laughing? It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would roll over his grave if he knew you'd gotten that wrong. It was not my intention to amuse or rotate. No, that's for damn sure. Fine, I'll take that deal, Sarah. You mean you will prove that Father did not? I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer, I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can. Then, where do we start? I didn't realize you had a law degree. I do not have a law degree, but I'm a fast learner. Baby! This isn't a job interview. And I am far from useless, I can... The ad did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective, and David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around all unless... And I am also capable of... Can you tell a lie? I am capable of making statements that are false. Guess that'll have to do. Are you going to ask me to lie? Yes. To the police, in fact. Lying to the police is a felony. Androids don't commit felonies. They make errors. I see. What kind of error did you have in mind, Adonai? What are they doing? What are they doing? 11:14 a.m. Are you sure about this? What are we doing? You have a question too, don't you? Right now, I'm just a little better equipped to get answers than you are. Okay, go for it. I'll make sure they're watching. Is the air quality at Noble headquarters kept up to state standards? What's that? All these Noble employees seems to have asthma. All of this room is just full of Kyon's people. They all just have asthma. Interesting. My people need me. Was Father also working under such poor conditions? They don't have asthma. They don't have asthma. Then why are they all carrying inhalers? First regards in 2083, the stimulant sold under the name Adroxone has since become one of the most widely used drugs in the corporate world. As a class 2 stimulant of least concern, employees of any corporation in good standing with the Bureau of Narcotics Oversight can have access to Adroxone without prescribing so long as their HR representative feels it would be beneficial to their work performance. Workbreaks Adroxone, as it is sometimes called, is a dispensed through ryomotor enhanced inhalers that automatically detect overdose and keep track of possible habit formation. Automatic safety levels may be adjusted to support description. Unsubstantiated claims that Adroxone was first invented as a purely recreational drug by the notoriously violent Skullhead Mafia caused enough of a stir that in 2083 a formal investigative committee was formed. Unfortunately, in 2084, an industrial hydrogen fuel accident resulted in the deaths of all 391 known Skullhead members placing investigation at an indefinite. So it's not an actual inhaler. It's some kind of drug. Yes, ma'am. She's right over here. Emma! Lesbians! Oh, it's you. Oh, and Reyes too! Oh, it's you. Did I mess up? On the contrary. Eyes wide, she's a DA. Meg? Who's Meg? Quiet staffer. Suit. She succeeded spectacularly in getting Noble's ears perked up. Emma Rockford! Didn't think I'd run into you here. Emma! Baby girl! Assistant District Attorney. Likes milk tea, white noise, black lace. Dislikes artificial sweeteners, home remedies, ink stains. Reads true crime, body ryopurrs, or I don't know how to pronounce that. Best at getting the staff's attention. Worst at deciding what to order. Period. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be here either. But the powers that bethink my presence sends a strong message to the Meg, so... No, wait, what are you doing here? A few minutes later. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for saying that. And thank you, Detective Reyes, for your many kind words. Reyes! Homicide detective, 3rd class. Likes chewing gum, sport drinks, biking. Dislikes babysitting, audiobooks, manspreading. Period. Relaxed when shopping for groceries, struggles with remembering lyrics, default status do not disturb. Oh, they changed this because I remember in the demo you could actually get an information about her eye, but they changed these informations every chapter, I think. We can't all be as talkative as you. Normally, quoting poetry would feel pretentious, but you were so genuine in your reading. Bite me. Bleh. I don't know that there's a need for all that. Very mature, detective. Do you come up with that yourself? Oh, no, that's Kaguya's signature pose. Kaguya? Wait. Oh my gosh, she likes some idol music, no? Or did I remember that wrong? Wait. I feel like she liked some idol music or something. I don't know why I say... Like the pop star? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Reyes! Oh, Reyes, you were found out! You can admit it if you do. Well, there's nothing to admit because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. Wait, now you're saying you don't know who Kaguya is? She's the most famous... Kaguya is the stage name of a singer-songwriter known for her powerful voice and her stage persona's intricately crafted lore. After releasing a blitz of a chart-topping single, a quadruple platinum album, and the BV of cultural reset music videos in just the last 3 years, she has become the best considered the leading living figure in the pop music and pop culture realm. Kaguya's official age is listed as 186 years old. She released her first single, Orbit, in 2083, which went on to the peak at #1 on the Billboard Top 100, the Rubicon Digital Singles Chart, and the NI8 Music Video Streaming Tracker, making it on one of the fastest selling singles in their history. Personal details on the pop star remain scarce, and protecting her anonymity has become a core part of her fan culture. When a retired facial analysis expert claimed that her stage makeup was formulated specifically to make facial recognition on her impossible, a representative for her record company met with the press to clarify that she is simply a private person who wants her fans to enjoy the experience that is Kaguya's voice. Users also frequently search for... Stop. Kaguya's lore explained, Kaguya Iceberg explained, Kaguya's Lunatropic tour tickets were to buy. Dang. She's like famous and shit. Alright, just a moment. I will be with y'all. Oh my god, that's terrible. What the fudge? Thank you. Sure. So interesting. The things we learn about rizz. Sure. Just a moment. Awesome food and alright. Yeah, well, I just don't know who that is, so... Ma'am? Weren't you about to say something? Oh, well, I'm so surprised to see you here now, Morgan. Are you helping plan the services? Actually, the company will be planning Dr. Asher's funeral service. Wouldn't this family want to take care of that? No. No? No. I see. Sorry. Ooh. Whatever ooh, his family doesn't like him. I wonder what did he do? But if that's the case, why are you here, Morgan? Ha! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to disturb your morning. Hey, you're here for the same reason as every other suit you've got crawling around. Money. You're not wrong. There are a lot of annoying insects with annoying agendas scurrying about before my friend's body is even cold. But the honest truth is, I don't even know if David had a will. The company helped him manage his estate. Legal is probably already on it. Actually, judging by how much coffee that intern is carrying into the elevator, I'm certain they are. Right, so if you're not here for the funeral or the reading of the will... Miss Starling asked me to come here, actually, on a matter unrelated to David's passing. An unrelated matter. That's convenient, isn't it? But now that I'm here, it's come to my attention that the police made a determination in the case of David's death. And where did you hear that? Am I mistaken? No, you're right. They concluded that it was suicide. Can always count on her to be blunt. I was worried about that. Yeah, I'm sure you must be feeling. Because I'm going to have to contest that charge. What? The state has made a charge. I'm arguing against it. The hell are you talking about? The police believe David committed suicide. Suicide's a felony in this country, detective. It is technically a crime to commit suicide, yes, but we're not in the habit of bringing dead men to trial. Especially not for their own murder, Morgan. No, not to trial, of course not. But there would be a preliminary hearing in a case like this. Wow, you cannot even commit suicide. That's bad. A preliminary hearing is a step in the criminal court process in which a judge or jury will evaluate whether there exists sufficient evidence to justify a trial between security system, personal devices, biomonitors, IoT crumbs, automated dependents, and mods. It is extremely rare in modern times for the people's evidence of a crime to be found lacking, making preliminary hearings somewhat of a formality that is frequently sidestepped without protest from the defense. Technically, as a formality, assuming the courts aren't busy that day. I'm afraid that on this occasion I'm going to have to insist on formality. Yeah, well, you really don't have much say in the matter, do you? With David gone, I have only say, really. I am, after all, his criminal attorney. All that money and he needs his drink buddy to be his attorney? Bullshit. I'm also skeptical, Morgan. It's a pretty serious conflict of interest to be your friend's defense attorney. You're absolutely right. It is a conflict of interest. And I wouldn't said as much to him if I had the chance. What do you mean? I only found out that he wanted me to be his attorney today. Oh, he's gonna make Sarah lie that he left behind that as a will. After he died? How the hell did you miss that memo? Embarrassing, isn't it? But to be fair, it was hidden pretty well. Oh, I didn't know you had an Android, Morgan. It's cute! Oh, she's so baby! Ah! Please, mother, Viewers, raise this child together! I'm asking you! Thanks, but that's actually David's. And it's technically my witness. Witness to what? 38 hours ago, that is, David Escher communicated to me as a matter of record the following explicit legal intent. That is, in the case of any and all criminal charges brought against him by the state, his attorney would be Evangeline Morgan! Evangeline! We finally know her! Evangeline, oh my god, how fancy! No, that's peak. That's peak. We know Morgan's full name! Oh my god, by the gods. Pom 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 moment. I can't. This is peak. Wait a second. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna fucking burp. Give me a second. Jesus, I need a drink. I've been yapping for so long. Whew. Much better. Oh my god. Evangeline. Oh my god, not you beefing with someone's name. Oh my god. Toxic Yuri. Toxic Yuri if I've ever seen one, Chad. Pass a musée. Typically. Okay, I cannot read that fast. Oh my god! It's Teletubbies! Fujitabies! The Fujitabies are back! If you know this track, you are one of the goats. Oh my god. I fudging love this. No, wait, seriously? Your name's Evangeline? Did your parents name you after a Christmas carol? I'm gonna wait. Chat, we disconnected again. If you see this chat, tell me. I don't know what's with OBS tonight. It's terrible. Are we back? Chat, are we back? Also, my second hand doesn't work. Oh, never mind, it's back. Are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. Okay, I didn't click this time. I was waiting for y'all to see this. We are here. Good. It disconnected again. Terrible, terrible. Anyway. Oh my god, look at them. I just got right when you said Christmas Carol. Okay. Should we all be curtsying? It's not that funny. No, of course not. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Evangeline. Or do your friends call you Angel? Dog. If it turns out that she really has some kind of terrible relationship with her family, this is going to be fudging painful. I hear Kaguya's on tour, detective. Should I get you tickets? You could have your dad drive you, like all the other 15-year-old. Hey! Feeling like we're getting off topic. What were we just... Her friends call her Heartstop. Oh my god. Wasn't it Heartbreak? No, it was Heartbreak. The killer's name was Heartbreak. Anyway, this was peak. This was silly as fudge. Finally, we know the family name. Wait, does that mean that we got an update? Nope, it still doesn't say it. They're really gonna keep it like that. No, it's okay, it's okay. No, because I'm thinking... Like, that's fair. She is not just a lawyer. Okay, this is spoiler for chapter 0, but I think we're like 3 hours in, we can say it. So the whole story is that it's not just that Morgan is a defense attorney, she's also a criminal. She is literally a murderer. She is a serial killer. And she changes ammos every time. you know, like she's really adamant on not getting caught, and she's on the like she's on both sides of the law, right? I wonder if, well, obviously if something happened with her family that led her to this particular lifestyle, but like also there's just so many mysteries. All right, let me close this for a moment, turn this off, and continue. Sure. I was telling that David Asher wanted her to be his criminal defense attorney. Imagine my surprise! An android's recording of a verbal expression of intent isn't exactly ironclad, Morgan. That's fair. And if we were going before an upper-level court, I would expect that to be open to all kinds of scrutiny. But we're talking about a preliminary hearing. A formality, as you called it. If he asks for representation, he deserves representation. Doesn't matter whether he's dead or alive. Am I missing something? What difference does it make? Not even an adjutant would be obtuse enough to sentence a dead man. No, there won't be a sentence, but the adjutant will render a verdict. And verdicts have consequences, even for the deceased. Is that what this is about? What she's getting at? Oh, the image of the company. If the court agrees that this was suicide, that verdict will retroactively affect evaluations of the individual's mental health. Like whether he was in his right mind or not. You know anything about estate tax law, detective? No. But I'm sure you'll be happy to educate me. More than happy. An individual fined by the court to not be sound mind can very well give their consent to the lawyers drawing up their will. If his will is compromised, all of David's considerable assets will suddenly be thrown into legal limbo. In which case, the state would be legally obligated to come in and pick up the pieces. So this is just about his money? I'm almost disappointed in you, Morgan. Well, when you take into consideration all the factors, it's actually more complicated than that. For example... Huh? Never mind. No, Sarling, you should speak your mind. All I mean to say is that while Dr. Asher did have significant holdings in art, real estate, and intellectual property, he also, of course, owned a great deal of stock in numerous corporations, principally Noble. If he was ruled to not be sound mind, and his shares were to end up acquired by the government, Noble would suffer a serious blow to its commercial image and its standing in the financial community. All of which is to say there's a great deal at stake here. Not the least of which is the reputation of a man whom I was proud to call my friend. You're not buying this, are you? In case you haven't noticed, the city is working closely with Noble on this. And they're not gonna let you bring them any unwanted attention. Starling did her part, they're watching and they're stopped trying to hide it. From here on out, it's a gamble. Noble Electronics already has unwanted attention. Why are you raising your voice? If nothing changes, by the end of the day, the whole country is going to hear how David Asher committed suicide. By midnight, there will be questions about his competency, concerns about why the brain inside every single Noble ad was built by an apparently unstable man. The shareholders will have nothing to do all Sunday but brood over the sad thought and all its disturbing implications. By the time the markets reopen on Monday, I would expect a great deal of volatility. That's so. I understand Noble's apprehensions, of course, Emma. I just feel like right now the fiscally conservative thing to do would be to not get in my way. So you got your reasons, and Noble's got a lot to think about. But why would the district attorney's office devote valuable time to playing out this game of yours? Because they're certain they'll win. That goes without saying. Oh my god, the lesbians are back! The court should have an opening at 6 PM. I didn't have anything planned. Then it's a date. Ah! Wait. Thank you. This is going to my folder. Detective, would you get her clearance set up? Yes, ma'am. Updates every hour, yeah? You're out on a limb, Morgan. Better not linger. Here. Clearance for all the relevant sites and police firewalls. You can interview and investigate with your authority as an officer of the court now, if you haven't already been doing that. Don't even think about being sloppy with discovery on this. Rockford might think you're funny, but I appreciate the funny, Detective Reyes. It's nice to know you care. I live to serve and protect! Phew. Thanks for the assist, darling. Yeah, no sweat. Are all cops like that? Or are they more like that Detective London gentleman? Ooh, she got some gentleman. Most are like her, most are like him. Okay, what did you guys like to say? What do you feel like? I think this is just a personal preference, but I can say. Nothing's happening. Okay, I guess I have to choose. I feel like most are like him. Most cops I've met are like London, yeah. Gorgeous and polite and friendly. Lazy. Oh. Right, well, I'll see you at the courthouse tonight. If you need anything in the meantime, don't be afraid to ask. Good luck, both of you. What do we do now? Well, I have a few options. I have access to these crime scenes now, probably the best place to start. I like to head over there to the company building as well. To get me registered? Among other things. Either David killed himself or he didn't. But if he did, it's almost certainly his asshole corporative overlords who are to blame. In which case, I want to take my sweet time raking them over the coals. What are you doing? Nothing. What about father? When can we see him? He'll be at the morgue by now. The medical examiner will speak to me, now that I'm operating under the court's authority. But if I stop to flash paperwork at every nurse and security guard with nothing better to do than ask questions, I'll have to... What's that look for? You were father's friend. Thank you again for reminding me. Aren't there people you'd like to speak with? Other friends would want to know? Bad news travels fast. I'm sure everyone in the country has heard about David by this point. But all that heartbreak shit did keep me pretty occupied these last few weeks, and I was never one to pry. If there was someone who could tell me more about David's personal life over his last several months, it'd be worth the effort finding them. Do you have someone in mind? Maybe someone he met recently? He spoke about becoming close with someone this year, a musician. Now that you mention it, there was a something that David might have mentioned when we talked back in. I will begin a search. I've completed my search. I found nothing. Thanks for the old college try. Is that really the best you can do? Father was a private man, in person and online. With just a few letters and the fact that he was a musician, I'm afraid we don't have enough information to narrow down the results, Adonai. No, we have plenty of information. We just need the right person for the job. What kind of person is that? A hacker? Time date expunged. Precinct 112. Detainment room 001. And who would you even have called? I don't know. It's the child! It's the child! He got detained again. But I still should have gotten my phone call. Instead I got you. Who are you again? My latest guardian, new foster parent. Want me to call you mommy? Damn! Isn't the child a hacker? Yeah. I feel like they do be doing something like that. I'm not really the motherly type. Hey yo, we might actually get along. So I've got good news and bad news. I'm not your guardian, I'm your lawyer. You've been given a lawyer because you're being charged with a felony. Fascist pigs, keeping schools a felony now. Hacking into government database has been a felony for a very long time. Okay, so this is how they met. That wasn't me. They have your keystrokes, your IP address, your logging times, and the playlist you were listening to. That was for a homework assignment. Here's what I don't get. You got in, copied the data, could have gotten right out. State wouldn't even know they've been robbed until they saw their password show up on a black market clearance 2 weeks later. But you didn't get out. You stayed and made changes to their database. You robbed the bank, got clean money, then dragged the can of spray paint behind you all the way home. Why? Look, I didn't steal anything. That wasn't already compromised. And the only data I added was my own. So if anything, they should be thanking me for correcting their mistakes. What did they get your birthday wrong? My name. Oh my god! Name changes are only 2 pages of a paperwork. You just need to fill out the form and get a signature from a parent or a guardian. Oh, bro is an orphan! So, what's the good news then? The good news is that I'm your lawyer, not your guardian. The hell? That doesn't count as good news. That's just the thing you said. Don't be so sure. A lawyer's a lot better than a guardian. How's that? Parents, guardians, fosters, whatever, they're all supposed to take care of you because it's the right thing to do. A lawyer is someone who always does what's best for you, no matter what, because that's how they get paid. So, how good are you at your job? Oh my god! Oh my god, I want lore! Also, bro is very cutesy. Bro is dripped out in cutesy. Hello, Encore! It's pronounced core. I know how it's pronounced. Finally, we get some lore, Kerr! An archaic term for a dog, an abandoned moth, or a stray. Do you mean queer heart? Oh, wait, not this one. We didn't get one? No, not yet. And don't call me that! When I met Fran... Oh yeah, Fran, that's the name. In that police station, I couldn't help but bet that I'd landed the jackpot. A valuable asset with a skill set complementary to my own personal and private pursuits. Someone who, after seeing the sweetheart probation deal I managed to land for them. Oh, they're going by the them child. Will be more than happy to help me with whatever I need, whenever I need. Always so cold, Fran. Can't I even get a good morning? Alright, let's learn something. Fran, September 20th, 158. Shorty! 51 kilogram. Occupation student hacker, but don't put that down, obviously. Likes haptics, synth music, cinnamon toast. Dislikes teachers, politicians, adults, cops, alarm clocks. Values, rarity, originality, history, the vibes. Favorite subject, none. Worst subject, literature, social studies, athletics. Bruh. Fran! No such thing. Nothing's good ever happened until the afternoon when people are actually awake. What I got instead was a compulsive liar with a horrific sleep schedule and a crippling addiction to poor time management. What you want, Red? I can't call you up just for fun. Not if you don't want to get blocked. I need you to find somebody for me. Can't do it. I've got homework. We both know the only time you ever do your homework is during the class it's due. And I've got sports. You can't tell a basketball from a hockey stick. And I've got a bidding war to win. You're the only person on earth bidding on 70-year-old Cucci and Air Jordan vintage raps, Fran. I think you can take your eyes off on the auction block. So yeah, so sorry, but I'm busy, so... I was hoping we could skip straight to the carrot portion of the routine, but if you insist on doing things from the top... Huh? I had an interesting conversation with your parole officer yesterday. Oh, yeah? They've been really into self-prefixes lately. What? Self-motivation, self-actualization, self-help? Oh. And he thinks you could really benefit from it. You're lying. He's got all the workbooks ready. Bro is me. Not just bags, but shoes too. They're living drip. Oh my god, bro is drip. Welcome, Neo. Oh my god. They're stressed out. Clearly, your Saturdays are stacked, so I'll make sure your Sundays are full of. Fine. I get it. I need you to find a local musician. Musician? No, this is a this will be electro swing or some awful. Last name Powell or Parker, and that's all you got. They'll be in David Asher's art circles. Wait, Asher? You're working that? That should be more than enough for a clever kid like yourself to go on. Don't go expecting any miracles. I need this soon, within the hour, ideally. Within the... You know I have other clients, don't you? Other clients who actually pay you, on time. A musician. Find him. Okay. They're so silly. Even talking over the phone, you're very animated, Adonai. What do you mean? Just that you're very expressive when you talk to people. Of course I'm expressive. If I wasn't, how would anyone know that I'm thinking? I see. I'll keep that in mind as we... Wait, you really expect to tag along? Of course, father was... Yeah, I know you want to. But why should I let you? Because I'm capable and helpful. Fran is... Fran is so silly. Uh-huh. I mean it. I can take notes from you. For you. I move heavy objects. And I learn to do more. How? I will subject every individual we encounter to a basic survey to procure biographical information on them while I gain experience in questioning. Subjecting them to torture. I can help, Adonai. How fast can you fill out forms? Fast. Congratulations, you're halfway to being a paralegal. Sarah! August 29. So 160 centimeters. She's shorter than me. Almost 200 kilograms! That's insane, even for an android. Blood type UAD. Occupation unemployed, paralegal. Likes martial arts, coordination, collarbones. Like the body part. Dislike static, blackouts, elevators, talents. I'm good at a lot of things. Skills. I'm not sure how skills differ from talents. I also like the 180 rule. 80% rule? 180 degrees rule? What is that? Oh my god, I love this. I just wanna do stuff. I wanna buy stuff. Please, let me buy. How do I convert my stuff? Oh my god, yeah, I have to win the debate, I think. You coming? Right away, Adonai. 11:45 AM, July the 1st, 2086. Noble Employee Housing. Building Platea. Penthouse Dining Room. Pretty quiet elevators, huh? Dining room. You could have taken the next one. It's a busy building, detective. Can't hold up everyone else on our account. Anything you'd like to grumble at me before I start? Don't touch anything. I don't care what you're wearing. I don't care that you're wearing gloves. I have been to crime scenes before, you know. Long before the police get there in many cases. Lol. Look, Rockford asked me to not get in your way, but that doesn't mean I'm going to bend over for you. Do you at least have the autopsy report? The autopsy report? No. Are you seriously? I don't. She doesn't. The report should have come in hours ago. It wouldn't take this long unless the cause of death was still... Then I'd set up for a summary of the preliminary findings. An emergency call was made shortly after 8 p.m. last night via the home security system. Emergency medical services had a VTOL in the air within the minute. They landed on the penthouse's helipad at 8:08. Dr. Asher was found unconscious with low blood pressure and a weak heartbeat. He wasn't breathing. In-flight auto-trigger triage administrated artificial CPR while... In-flight auto-trigger administrated artificial CPR while in transit to Gatesfield Memorial. He was declared dead a few minutes after being taken to the emergency wing. I see. And the cause of death is... being investigated. Make an educated guess. He stopped breathing, so they gave him oxygen. His heart stopped pumping, so they had the machines take over. His brain activity dropped to 0, and there wasn't anything else they could do. It was poison, wasn't it? What kind? You don't know, do you? They don't know either. Like I said, ma'am, we don't have the autopsy report yet. Why are you certain it was poison, Adonai? Couldn't it have been an accidental overdose? If he had an overdose on a commercial drug, even a pre-med student could have spotted it on the hospital intake screen. What if they poisoned... What if they put something in the inhaler? Like, it's clear that everyone in this damn company takes that same inhaler as Jess. Couldn't they have, you know, do something to it? And that's how it got into his system at the very least? They would have been able to pump his stomach, neutralize his bloodstream, and he would have lived. But he didn't live. So it must have been something deadly. A compoundum designed solely to kill. Yeah, and also if they could have pumped his stomach, I guess he didn't intake it via, like, you know, it wasn't oral. I mean, you know, I feel like it might be the inhaler actually. A fast-acting deadly poison that causes respiratory failure. The list can be that long. Even just through process of elimination, the medical examiner should have identified it by now, unless... You suspect a designer drug, don't you, detective? Why is it you're only quick on the uptake when it suits you? Nothing else makes sense given what we know and what we don't. But the CDC that decriminalized and catalogued all recreational drugs. But wasn't the inhaler also recreational? A series of Lopez in this is all necessary. Okay, I'm not reading all this right now, but I'm thinking, what was it? Was it Tetis? No, that's the Timu. Copper inhaler. Wait, I'm trying to find it. And so the claims that the toxin was first invented as a pure recreational drug. So the first ever inventions of the androxone inhalers were also recreational drugs. It might be that. Guess you aren't entirely clueless about politics. So whatever father overdosed on should have been in the hospital's database. You need to update your definitions. You're confusing designer drugs with recreational drugs. In the literal was it designer merely. So designer drugs, we know this. Users also frequently search for is NIRV legal yet? Best new dead Nirvana designed by who? Designer drugs are illicit narcotics formulated to produce a recreational high, while the cities is... Okay. What is the difference? Recreational drugs are decriminalized and sold through pharmacies after years of testing and mountains of paperwork. While the average designer drug was invented last week in a 19-year-old line cook's bathroom on the other side of the globe. Hospitals can't know the proper countermeasures for an overdose of a drug that didn't exist 48 hours ago. I came across makeshift labs all the time when I was in uniform. The equipment's cheap and widely available. Black market cooks, grey market peddlers, and white-collar lobbyists, all chasing each other's tails in a long line to find the next big hit. CDCA didn't change shit. More people die from ODs than ever before. Only difference is, it's their families finding them in a living room and not beat cops finding them on the street corners. Real comforting, I'm sure. Oh, you're scaring the baby. If it wasn't you talking, I'd say that was a criticist of law enforcement. Not law enforcement, just law. Assuming it was a designer drug, that would certainly make things more complicated. For the insurance guys, maybe. For us, whatever he used to do it, he still killed himself. Or didn't kill himself, if you insist. I'm going to take a look around now. Yeah, sure, make yourself at home. What's that face for? I thought that there would be an outline. An outline? Around where they found father? Like in the movies? Like in film? Connect to the police network and bring up their ARCS file. Augmented reality crime scene, I see. Oh yeah, they're doing this silly goober thing. There is an outline. And so this is where he died in the hospital. This is just where the medics found him. And it's the sensor and cameras they were wearing that create the basics for his arcs. They didn't realize they were walking into a crime scene, but their body cams gather data all the same. Where do we start? You can start by following behind me and trying to be as quiet as possible. I'm starting to get a feel for when she's spouting, even without looking. Alright, let's look at the body first, obviously. Says here that when the medics arrived, he was on the floor face up. Does that tell you something? Then he fell backwards. They both got a Hey, if you were going to drink a glass of poison, would you be sitting or standing when you did it? I find it very difficult to speculate on that hypothetical scenario. The seat by his body is pulled out. If he was seated when he lost consciousness, I would expect to find him slumped over on the table. But he wasn't found slumped over. No, he wasn't. And if he had been standing when he lost consciousness, I would think he would have fallen forward, at least collapsed less neatly. So, what can you conclude from that, Adonai? Only that I'm missing something. Let's see the table. Better take a closer look. Spilled alcohol. The arc shows how it looked last night before it evaporated. No foreign substances in the puddle, it's clean. So does that mean wherever this spill came from must be clean as well? Rose River whiskey, 12 years old. You'd recognize it? Sure, he was more than a partial to the brand. It's a good brand, only a bit overpriced, which is the bargain of a lifetime in David's world. It appears that the police have already tested its contents. No foreign matter present, was their conclusion. Is it possible that the police missed the poison? No. Even if they can't identify the poison, they can detect its presence by comparing samples of the whiskey to the bottle of the store shelf. So we can eliminate the possibility that the bottle of whiskey was poisoned. So I'm feeling like he was drinking with someone. And I guess he grabbed the inhaler? We'll have to find our smoking gun elsewhere. 2 cups, one empty knocked over and one mostly empty. These look cheap. Did his guest bring them? I've seen them before in the basement liquor cabinet. He kept these lying around. I knew he regifted those crystal glasses I got him. Ark says there's nothing foreign in the upright one, so it can't have been poisoned. Results are inconclusive on the other cup, however. Looks bone dry, must have been nothing but fumes left by the time he was considered a crime scene. Just not enough there for them to test. Inconclusive could mean... Inconclusive means inconclusive, that's all. Cheer up and read me the results of the fingerprinting. Father's prints are on both cups as expected, but there are someone else's on the upright cup, so someone else must have been with him last night. Slow down, all the proofs is that someone else touched the cup, doesn't tell us when they did it. And since we don't know who the prints belong to... No, wait! It couldn't have been more... I hope it wasn't Morgan who killed him. Adonai, why don't we know who the prints belong to? Are the prints flagged as unidentified or... No, there's a space for a name, but the field is blank. Shit, am I already that late to the action? Detective Reyes. Yeah, there's a second set of prints on the cups. Is there a form you'd like me to sign? Doesn't matter how nicely you ask, sometimes people just can't answer. You should know that damn well, Madam Counselor. I was afraid you'd say that. I don't understand, Adonai. What does this mean? It means that whomever those prints belong to has very proactive representation. Those prints belong to a witness. As you've suggested, you're more than welcome to their testimony, but their identities... The department is being very considerate of the witnesses' privacy out of respect of their time and operation for their cooperation. Fine, forget the name. That easily? Subpoenas are always an option, but I'm short on time. Oh yeah, whiskey found spilled on the dining room table. After evaporating for most of the night, there's little left to the test. No foreign compounds have been found, but the results are deemed inconclusive. Whiskey. Bottle of Rose River whiskey found on the dining table at the scene of the crime. Forensic analysis shows no foreign elements or toxins known to be brand favored by the deceased. Not this one. A legal order issued by the state of the on the behalf of the prosecution or the defense that compels the addressed party to give testimony, provide information, or turn over evidence. Failure to comply with them will result in being charged in contempt of court. Jesus, there's so many things to read. I don't think it was Morgan due to her reaction to the news. Yeah, I don't think so either. But whoever killed the guy, it looks like they did mention in the opening scene that he something about the privacy. What did the witness have to say for themselves, detective? To paraphrase, they came to see Dr. Asher last night, the two of them talked and they had a drink together. Then the doctor got sick, so they activated the emergency system from the panel in the kitchen. The EMT came and took them both to the hospital. Asher's condition got worse, all of the witnesses' vitals were normal. The witness had their vitals taken, then there should be a record of their administration at Gatesfield. And that's it. I'm guessing you didn't just take all of that on faith. Penumbra set up in most of the rooms on this floor. Everything the witness told us was corroborated by the building's own surveillance system. So yes, we cannot guarantee that the witness never put anything into Asher's drink. I'm guessing that I can't have the keys to the penumbra, can I? Not until the witness's lawyers are done reviewing it. Lawyers, plural. I don't think I don't have time to trade jabs with the law officers of Johnson & Johnson. Say, how about I give you the business card? The law officers of Kohler, Gustav, Prince and Prince. I was close. No way I'll be getting any client information out of them directly. If all your bloodsuckers want to get together and tear each other apart, text me before you start. I'd like to watch. Yeah, I bet you'd like to watch. What does that even mean? Oh, damn! calling out and being the cock queen. Damn. Wait, I want to chip. I don't know, needed a moment to think. So that was it. One shout, one peek at the cameras, and you already eliminated them as a suspect? Look, they were searched. They didn't have any poison, any drugs, not even a stick of gum. Even if they somehow did have poison on them, the camera footage confirms they had no opportunity to use it. They drank from the same bottle as a dead man. As far as the department is concerned, they were nearly the second victim. But they aren't dead or even ill from the sound of it, from the sound of things. So you think he poisoned his own cup beforehand and poured for the both of them from a safe bottle? That's what the evidence is telling us. There's nothing in the bottle of the witness's cup. But after drinking from his cup, a cup he prepared himself, he fell ill and the witness didn't. And Asher died with a foreign substance in his body. An unidentified foreign substance. Suicide by poison? I get that you were close, and simple explanations aren't all that satisfying. But that's life. One last thing. You just said that he prepared his cup himself. Did you see that on camera? He left the parlor to get the drinks and came back with his already poured. The witness says he got them from the basement. The witness says that, not the cameras. There's no cam in the lab or the basement. Very important. That seems like a security hazard. Why would Noble not set things up more carefully? It's intentional. If cams of his lab ever got hacked, outsiders could steal his IP and kick Noble's monopoly to the curb. Right, David did complain about Noble's weird protocols for combating corporate espionage. At least we can take comfort in knowing that father wasn't alone when he died. Yeah, that's worth investigating. Alright, let's see the other cup. Or I cannot. Read. Password logged, but already cracked by the police it seems. All the dogs were take home safe, nothing spicy. When was it last used? 7:48 PM. Still reading work emails only a few minutes before he committed suicide. Morbid. There's a lot of messages marked priority that breadcrumbs their way back to an article. Warm android blood saves soldier's life. Oh! In a stunning and heroic episode of one of our nation's brave soldiers had their lives saved by noble android, and in a way that no other competitor's product could, a brave private named Withheld was wounded during a military operation whose exact nature and location is currently classified. Bleeding badly and far from the nearest triage station, he was carried to safety by his fellow freedom fighter, an animate 16 enforcer, one of the few warm androids being currently tested out by the armed forces. But the android didn't just sit there and wait for evac, it opened up its own arteries and pumped life-saving UD, universal donor, synthetic plasma into the young man's veins, stabilizing him long enough for him to reach military hospital. I have no doubt he'd be dead if there was any other android fighting alongside him, said one combating officer who asked not to be named. I always thought Nobu was only good at making ads to look good. Now I know they've got something inside them that no one else can compete with. The story brings a well-deserved shoot in the arm to Noble's stock prices and market share. Within this one heroic moment, Noble's warm androids have proved themselves to be worth their price tags, and then some. And people in the capital are paying attention. It's certainly an interesting idea, Senator Mathing said when asked about committing to a military contract for Noble to provide the armed forces with war models. The story got people talking. If we just ignored our constituents' feelings on this matter, we'd be neglecting our duty as politicians, and I know none of my peers would ever try to put price on life of one of our soldiers. While additional details about the incident have remained closely guarded, the net is already ablaze with talks of, oh damn, you're not logged into this device, why does it pop up? Yeah, cool. This is that article that I've seen going around, but why would Noble have it marked as priority? Starling said they weren't in any rush to pat each other on the back over it, even though they'd won themselves a real prize. Easy PR military contract. It feels like this is a military contract, but not just that. It might be important to... what is it called? David too, but I'm not sure. They now have the excuse they needed to pressure the military into a contract for warm Android. Can this be the expensive upgrades as unnecessary now that it saved the soldier's life? This time next year there'll be pink oxidizing fluid being spilled all over the globe. Okay, so we're done with the table. I always admire this view. The buildings gleam with reflection of holograms and sunlight, and their shadows obscure all the rundown rotting parts of town. Maybe the view is secondary, maybe all anyone really wants is to put as much distance between them and street level as possible. Is it possible that a witness could have seen something through these windows? Not through these windows, no. David installed wide spectrum auto tint in all of his homes, all his cars. I didn't know that. Well, you wouldn't notice unless you were viewing the penthouse from more than... Why did he care so much about his windows? A chessboard and a datapad with a series of characters on it. E4, C5, NF3, E6, D4, CXD4, NXD4. This is a game, a message, a cipher. Ooh, chat, what do we think? It might sound like a game, but the NXD part, that feels like, to me that feels like more like a cipher. Yeah, the problem is, if you check the log, E4, C5, these might be steps. E6, D4, these might be steps, but what about NF3, CXD4, NXD4? Knight F3? What is D then? D... No, sorry, CXD4. What are the name of the chess pieces again? God, I don't know. It's not a game? I was thinking maybe knight over D, but I'm pretty sure it's not. That's not how it's written. I don't know chess. I don't play chess. Rook, bishop, knight, queen, pawn, king, right. Maybe it is a cipher. Let's try. Some kind of secret message, perhaps, or... Oh, never mind. It is a game then. Maybe load? I kind of want to load. Or actually, let's play. Let's see. Black has checkmate in 40 moves. Wow, Robot is good at chess. We have to put you in a museum. But I'll take your word for it. What do you mean? Do you not play, Adonai? No, especially not against David. Well, that is to be expected. Anyone who challenged Father to a battle of wits would naturally grow tired of losing. Every game starts the same. Each player has the same pieces, the same moves, the same options. It's a trouble test of wit, strategy, and forethought. To me, it's always seemed too... boring? Too fair. The smarter player wins every time. And that is something you take fault with. Of course, how's a gal like me supposed to win a game like that? So it was a game though. What else? Oh! One chair knocked over, probably where David was sitting. and one chair pulled out a party of two. He never cared much for socializing, but he enjoyed hosting. Contradictory guy. Police androids monitoring the scene. Could almost mistake them for the real thing, the way they stand there, trying to look important. Like an indoor dog taking its first trip to the park. Pardon? Why are you looking at it like you've never seen an android before? Because I haven't. In person? David didn't even let you have a mirror. Brutal. Damn! Just scan his GIN if you're that curious. Unless that's considered too forward or whatever. Seems like that's everything critical on this side of the room, which leaves the kitchen. You said there's camera footage of the dining room showing David and his guest. What about in here? Only camera in the kitchen is the one mounted on the call terminal. The console took a snap image when the witness ran in to contact emergency services. May I see it? Not unless you scrape the witness's face off the pig first. Don't tempt me. Let's see. Check the faucet. 3 unwashed dishes and a single glass. Reyes, these dishes haven't been scanned for prints yet. And I just assume you might want to do your job. Yeah, there are prints, most match the victim. But there's also... Huh? God, her eye looks so cool! Rook, bishop, knight, on no C's. Hey! Don't sneak up on me like that! All I did was walk over to you. You knocked over the salt, Adonai. I was focused on the task at hand. Didn't realize tunnel vision was a selling point on your mod. Adonai, the salt. As I was saying, the witnesses' prints are on that glass. That glass in the sink, they were drinking from cups in the parlor. Did you see the glass on camera? No. So when did they touch this glass? You need to toss it over your shoulder. Witness must have brought it up. Must have thought about giving the guy some water, but he would have just choked on it. He must have just choked on it if they had tried. What? You think this glass was the murder weapon? It's bad luck, Adonai. Oh, it's just like the salt. Whacked him on the back of the head so fast it went between video frames. That's genius. You should go through the footage frame by frame to prove your theory. Mature. It's bad luck. Salt shaker. Poor girl, just trying to talk. Salt shaker that was accidentally knocked over during the investigation. The whole cap fell off, spilled salt across the kitchen counter. An omen of bad luck, according to some. Yeah. She's so cute. Messy workplace but a pristine kitchen. David was a good cook, but only for others. Unless he had a guest, he'd happily eat instant ramen and protein bars for all 3 meals. Or 2. Or 1. No signs of food prep to be found. Not so much as a cheese board. So whoever his guest was, they must have shown up unannounced. This is where the emergency call was made. What time did the call go out? 8:04 p.m. Before you ask, the witness left the parlor at 8:03 p.m. Not enough time for them to alter the scene. I wasn't going to ask that. When did the medics arrive? 8:08, I remember. Hell of a response time for a penthouse. Private EMs came by air. Yeah, they landed on the VTOL pad you saw outside. Took him to Gatesville. The very best if you can afford it. Looking around here, seems like he could afford a lot. He got his insurance through his employer, just like most people. Kodaka's executive plan for isn't like most people, counselor. He had an executive level? David Usher's health insurance policy with Kodaka's paid for him through Noble Electronics includes private EMS services on standby. Kodis only offers 3 levels of employee provided plans that outrank it. Damn. Insane. Not like most people at all. I guess the door is the last I have. Davy's fridge. That's the fridge! Normally I wouldn't go poking in the pantry at a crime scene, but this was poisoning. Some white wines chilling in the drawer, some real cheap liquor stuffed in the icebox, old habits. Reyes, you said he left the parlor and came back with that whiskey from the basement. Hello, Croco. Damn, you really tried. I'm not even sure if I'd be proud or ask you if this feels like xenophobia or not, but yay! No, it's okay, don't worry about it. I'm not nasty. Thank you for the attempt at speaking Hungarian. Okay, never mind. The chest is just a game that X means capture and the small letters refers to the pawn that captured. Ah, okay, so it was a game. I nerded out a bit. It's okay, don't worry about it. I am more Hungarian than Romanian though. Well, then I'm guessing all the Szia Kürtös Kalács and Barát was just an accident? Call it a typo. Autocorrect was turned off. It's okay. I'm not instigating. I'm just trying to, you know. I'm just poking around. That's what the cam shows, yeah. There's plenty to drink right here, and unlike the cabinet downstairs, it's actually cold. Must have wanted Rose River in particular. But that wasn't the last wine that was opened down there. What's that look for? You hungry? I am an android. I do not get hungry. Are you being sarcastic? Only mostly. I thought you said you required organic nourishment. I do ingest organic substances, but that doesn't mean that I experience hunger as you do. So when you don't ingest organic substances for a long time, I become tired. What a great feature. And when I'm done digesting, I don't need to know. Alright. You know, you've now had the chance to survey the crime scene. Yeah. So, do you think you know what happened? Nope. Detective, is his body still at the hospital morgue? Yeah, he's at Gatesfield. Along with 100 noble necks who all called dibs. Then I just have to cut in line. Sarah, get me a ride to Gatesfield Memorial. What, you can do that, can't you? I can, but I need your payment information to get started. That's so good. I love her so much. Yeah, okay. Understood. On my way down. Got it? Scene complete. Set pickup for 10 minutes should be plenty. The crowd down there seems to have gotten quite large. 10 minutes to reach the pickup spot may be an ambitious target, Adonai. How bad can it be? 12:21. As I approach the lobby exit, the building's soundproofing begins to fail. The crowd has gotten bigger, but there's something else happening out there. The emergency is not panic yet, but it's creeping up on the tipping point. The energy, sorry, not emergency. Are these many people pissed at Noble for selling androids? The hell got them all so excited. Adonai, what does that symbol mean? In this rubble, probably something vulgar. Which one? That heart with a bullet hole. That's heartbreak, no? I don't know. It's probably nothing. That's the logo of the game! But why does it feel like heartbreak? Oh, that has to be related. It's heartbreak. Based on net association, it appears to be a symbol for the heartbreak killer. That doesn't make any good sense. Why would that freak have a symbol or a following or these whatever these people are? Why is the heartbreak killer even brought into this one? I don't understand. No way they assumed that heartbreak killed him. Exactly. Why the hell would they be outside of David Ashore's apartment? Because nobody's trying to cover up the truth. They are. Those mags in there are scrambling to shreds every document they can. We need to stick together, form a perimeter, and try and catch them when they go to dump the scraps. Sarah, what are you hoping to find? Proof that Asher was killed for trying to blow the whistle. Blow the whistle on Heartbreak? Nobody doesn't want the world to know that an A16 is sentient and homicidal. Oh, they believe that the Heartbreak is an android. They believe that. You think that Heartbreak's an android? You think whoever did all that was human? Morgan be like, about that. Nova's advanced prototype went amok and started killing random people. Don't be a lamb. It only looks random. There's a clear pattern as long as they're smart enough to see past the bullshit. Oh, okay. And how does one see past the bullshit? Stop engaging. Smart kid. She gets it. She's asking the right questions. What the hell are you talking about? No way. Those victims weren't related. It's gotta be deniable ops. Deniable is a fictional classification for clandestine state actions that need not to be taken responsibility for because plausible deniability and military. Jesus. Deniable ops are common recurring concept in online conspiracy theories, often used to wave away questions about why supposedly explosive events are never reported on throughout the media. Deniable ops make ample use of private military constructions in order to further distance governments from the political information. Yeah. They must all have been in DO together before getting their records bleached. Then, as soon as they outlived their usefulness... What, are you nuts? Everyone knows that the first 6 H-key got to where... Wait. Everyone knows the first 6 H-key got were the 6 prototypes that came before him. Warm android, so perfect no one could tell the diff. A bullet to the heart's the only way he could kill those other over-engineered freaks. But the victims are all humans! What are you talking about? Everyone's got a goddamn opinion. I see. Stop seeing. Start moving. These people are insane. Why don't you eat some more corn slop, asshole? You think you can be the cyberpunk without overthinking yourself? What the fudge is a cyberpunk? Original term consists of fictional cyberpunk or cyberpunk. Oh, that's cyberpunk. So-called singular cyberpunk has become the 21st century. A man without a name. There is no such thing as the 21st century hero. Get ready with me, cyberpunk. The 99 men explained. Are co-ops illegal? You think it's a coincidence victim number 6 was working on hardcore crops? They're putting something in the food. Those people, heartbreak, this is a goddamn embarrassment. The hell am I paying taxes for if the state can't shut this shit down? What about you, Adonai? What do you think about this heartbreak figure? They're just a murderer, should be caught and sentenced like any other murderer. But they must have some reason for doing such terrible things, aren't you curious? Why are some reasons for committing murder better than other? They might have experienced trauma or abuse. They might have... Millions of people experience trauma and abuse every day. Oh! Millions. And yet there's only one heartbreak. So you think they were just born that way? That's my guess! Oh my god. That's... unsatisfying? Sad. I don't see why it would be. If Heartbreak was born like that, then they never had a chance to be anything else. If Heartbreak was born like that, then none of us normal people have to ever worry about turning out like them. That kind of predestination, it means they never have to take responsibility for what they are. The state can make them take responsibility. As soon as they catch them. You make it sound so trivial. They're a very dangerous serial killer. Just a serial killer. Just? Ooh. If HK shot someone every day, it would take them 1,132 years and about 11 months. In order to have killed 413,789 people. You did that in your head? I'm good at mental math. You counted the leap years. Oh my god! You cannot be that good at counting! But what is the significance of that number? That's within 18 months of the Blakeford industrial disaster. Congestion ahead. We're currently meeting traffic related to this closure due to the large number of edits coming in. We're currently fighting alongside variable user count. Oh wow, you cannot even search Blakeford disaster. Times that number by 2 for the injuries. Tack on another 183% for the bird effect. 413,000 dead, and there wasn't anything evil about it. Just human error, some shoddy welding, and time. So you think that heartbreak is nothing by comparison? Perhaps that is the problem then. If they are nothing, if they represent nothing, then they can stand for whatever the crowd wants them to. Ooh, and that's where the problem is. Please make way. Officials are coming through, please disperse. Keep walking, pigs! Fascists! No belows the cops! Only the cops they build in their factories. Oh, that art is kind of heat. Oh my god, it's 11, Jesus. Very funny. Why are they tolerating this shit? You want me to wade into the crowd with a nightstick? Prove them wrong? You know what I mean. We're the only people in this city trying to do some goddamn good, and they all just... They're just part of our job, detective. No offense, ma'am, but wearing a police badge earns you a little more than more hate than... Do they give prosecutors badges? I have an ID for the parking garage. Does that count? Depends. You ever hesitate to wear it in the open? This is moral relativism of yours. Seems like a strange philosophy for someone in your possession, Adonai. Oh my god, that face is creeping me out. London drip goes hard, yeah, but oh my god, the eyes, dude. Breaking out the treasures. Wait, breaking out the thesaurus on me? I'm only being realistic and humble. I'm just one woman, Sarah. Whatever I do, right or wrong, it's less than a percent rounding error in the grand schemes of things. Do you tell that to your clients? No, but they come to appreciate it when I win. I don't mean cops in particular. The same deal applies to anyone who works for the state. The terms are stark, but the ink dried a long time ago and we all agreed to them. I don't recall voting for it. Well, not voting is how these things come to pass, so... We traded freedom for safety, individual rights for collective power. The state won, the citizens lost. Very least we can do is take their criticism head on. Look, I don't have a problem with the responsibilities of authority, only with authority being challenged. But they treat us like we're in the bad guys. Well, sometimes we are, sometimes the law is wrong. So if any given individual is too small to ever affect change, so the public's gonna hate us no matter what we do. And if corporations and governments will trample over people the same regardless of their character, and if we can't even be sure we're doing the right thing, what do you do, Adonai? What the hell do we do? Alright, let's see where this is going. I think it's pretty simple. It's not as complicated as you think. The lesbians! The lesbians! In times like these, in a world like this, the only logical way to live is, the only moral way to act is, do whatever it takes to win. Ah! Oh my god! Doomed Yuri! I love these two! This goes so hard! If I'm insignificant in the grand scheme of things, I can do my worst and no one will notice. If power is inherently evil, holding back won't save your soul. Just fighting with both barrels, and trust the opposition to do the same. Winner takes all. I kinda wanna stop here. This is so good. Oh, should I continue? Oh, this was so good. Okay, 1259, 2086. This is my shit chat. Gatesfield Memorial Hospital. Maybe we should do the hospital. Ah, thank you. You're a lifesaver. No way they would end it this way. No, they're gonna be a trial. And the next time that Bridezilla texts you, just turn your phone off. Charity guy must have been due to go on break. When he tried and failed to find the witness's medical record, his datapad had the name blacked out. I'm gonna save. But I did see that they have Codecus Executive 3, more expensive than David's, which means they most likely... How did you do that? Oh, she's so cute! I love her so much! You need to hold the button to get to the doors to close faster. Mashing does nothing. Wait. You need to hold the button to get the door closed faster. Mashing does nothing. That is not what I meant. There were many others who arrived before us. How did you get us down here so quickly? Well, I didn't do anything. It was that nurse who escorted us. Yes, but you managed to get a stranger like him to help you with so few words, so little information. I don't think you even gave him your name. Haven't you heard of the golden rule? Of course I have. Treat others how you would want to be treated. Wrong. Treat others how they would want to be treated. He wanted someone that he could vent to, he wanted someone to pay attention to him, and he wanted to feel appreciated. Which meant he'd be eager to help given the chance. Even just reading someone's mood is quite difficult. How can you know how another person wants to be treated? There are no mind readers. No one can ever know anything about what anyone's thinking. Maybe not even themselves. Doesn't matter if they're your parent, your twin, your lover, it'll always be a gamble. That is not a very comforting sentiment. That felt like an ending same. Well, I think it's fun. Only because you're good at it. How did you get good at it? Same as anything. Observation and practice. You must have been observing and practicing for a very long time then. Ooh, how long? So we proceed down the hall, bear left, look for the fourth door. I'm gonna open the one that says morgue on it. Oh my god, another baddie! Yo! Oh hey! Oh wow, Miss Ma'am? Come on in, don't stand out there in the cold, wouldn't be accurate. Oh wow, she dripped. Sorry about the chill in here, but I run a little hot. And you can see my roommates never complain. Yumi Sato, medical examiner. Dr. Sato, just the lady I wanted to see. Though I didn't expect that I'd get to. The fact that they've assigned a medical examiner and not some ad or junior means... Oh, you can just call me Yumi. And you're... Morgan, I represent the deceased. The deceased... Oh, the deceased! Assure D. Wait, really? That's weird. I thought this time slot was scheduled for a group of noble PR people who... I know. Weird, right? Well, what the hell do I know? Was getting tired of hosting Megs anyway. I gotta finish typing up this report before we talk shop. But in the meantime, feel free to make yourself at home. I'm gonna skip game. I'm gonna play like for half an hour more, and if it's gonna go on long. I think I'm gonna do this next week as well. I didn't expect it to go this long, but then again, what do I know? What's this? The hospital's getting renamed? No guess, it's some other hospital that got snapped up. Hospital renamed to thank Ikaria family. In a ribbon-cutting ceremony held uptown today, Poletar Memorial Hospital was formally renamed in recognition of the family's incredible generous donation over the last several years. The latest in the political show. Okay. I'm not gonna read about that. The Ikaria. Guess they weren't always in the same line of work. Ikaria fam... rename. Oh, that's just the articles. Got it. Ah. Oh, wait. Sato! March the 3rd, 170 recent betas. Weight not described. Blood type O-. Occupation medical examiner. Likes accessories, reality TV, palm reading. Dislikes social media, dress code, ebooks. Loves to make new playlists. Hates to throw out old clothes. Most proud of my weekly meal prep. Congrats! I love the piercings. I love how everyone is slaying so hard in this game. Now they're plastering their name wherever to get themselves. Healthcare monopoly, new image. Ooh, what do we think? Let me read that again. I hate quizzes. After proving the gene tentacle over 25 years ago in its society, the economy moved out of the business world and into the upper echelons of society. The neobility. In this country, anyone can make a name for themselves so long as they're willing to put in the work. Mock new money all you want, but the truth is that success is all about training yourself. We're working hard to print out the rest of the article. Now leave a tip. It might be a healthcare monopoly, but maybe a new image too. Buying up other hospitals can... No, it was not this. Load back. I wanna get perfectionist. I'm sorry. New image. All the new nobility are eager to prop up their image wherever they can. But that must go double for the Icarias, assuming the truth about their criminal past is anywhere close to the rumors. Are these all dead bodies? One would hope so. I only meant that I'm surprised to see them sorted here. It suggests a backlog, which suggests a higher murder rate than the public data would lead on to expect. Do you all examine bodies for the police, doctor? Oh, I wish. Nah, most of my job involves confirming COD on natural deaths for insurance adjustments. Insurers want to blame the mod for failing. Mod makers want to blame the stiff for not exercising enough. Family says the company insurance plan would pay for mods, but not the gym membership. Yeah, the whole world there is suspected that defective liver mods, suspected leaking internal biobatteries, suspected CCIC, climate change induced complications. You can prove that climate change contributes to an otherwise natural death? Very, very rarely. If it can be provided that does... If it can be proved, does that mean for the family of the... What does that mean for the family of deceased? Plus or minus 40% on the life insurance payout. I mean, it's most of what I do, and I don't dislike my job, it's just... So much of what I do just boils down to telling a bunch of cheapskates how to split the dead man's bill. It's enough to make homicide feel like a breath of fresh air. That's a lot of screens. There's got to be diminishing return on productivity. Why do you have so many monitors, ma'am? You can't just ask someone that. Good question. Every quarter when they do inventory and budgeting, they ask me if I need anything and I never do, so I submit a blank form. But I guess a while back there was a 1+ in a spreadsheet somewhere and no one ever corrected it, and so, boom, I get 4 new monitors every year. Do you run out of things to use them for? Sometimes, but this year I've started running 2 dramas at once when I'm doing road work, which helps. Watching 2 television shows at the same time helps you do road work? Helps me use up the screens. I see. She's so silly. She finishing up over there? Right, okay, so what's up? Thanks for your time, Dr. Sato. My first question would be, what was the cause of that? Oh wow, hi there, cute android. I didn't even realize it was really cute. The skin that's remarkable. Even just looking close, you can tell they really are warm. Still not quite human body temperature, but they come a long way. The early gens all looked flushed, felt like they were always running a fever, and they don't like it too. Even 2 years ago, the average warm android only lasted. Sorry, but the circumstances surrounding this particular case calls for expendency. Right. So what can I tell you? Cause of death. Were you able to determine the cause of death? Well, cause of death, sure, we got that much figured out at least. Why doesn't that sound particularly reassuring? The Thrasher died of respiratory failure. Not enough oxygen in the blood, not enough blood going through the brain. Root cause being widespread depression of the central nervous system. What would the symptoms be? What would it have looked like? Lightheadedness, followed by dizziness, then headaches, slurred speech, exhaustion, loss of consciousness, and finally respiratory arrest. Report shows that the EMTs tried intubation when resuscitation through electrical stimulation repeatedly. By the time he got to the emergency room, they were desperate enough to attempt direct artificial blood oxygenation, but it was too late. And you're certain of all of this? Oh well, most of it, sweetie. Most of it? Yeah, it's turned into quite a puzzle, and I'm used to having more pieces to start with. I was surprised a man as rich as famous as him didn't have any kind of biomes, but his files show biomes. Biomonitor in general use of thermal technology or implemented mods that monitor or provide feedback on individual vital signs. Okay. He wasn't a viable candidate for modding. Yeah, that's right. Without that kind of first-hand tech, we don't have nearly as much data as we'd like. But he was extensively monitored from the moment the EMT arrived. We're very certain about our conclusion. Did you find anything else usual about his body in your examination? Cuts or bruises? No injection sites, nothing in any cavities. Nothing at all, huh? Talk screen? The police mentioned the talk screen. Yeah, that's the thing. They ran a talk screen when he first arrived, typical diagnosis intake procedure. Based on the emergency call, they figured he must have overdosed on something, but the talk screen gave them nothing. After he died, we performed the broadest screenings possible. Nothing. So, were you forced to conclude that this was a natural death? I didn't give up that easy. I took blood samples and compared their makeup with what was on record in his previous medical history, and I did manage to isolate a single non-natural occurring chemical compound that wasn't there before. What was it? Some exotic toxin from a different hemisphere? I wish. I ran through every available database we have access to, and even a few I only sort of have access to through some friends. Not only does it not match any known poison, it doesn't match the chemical makeup of any registered compound. So, a designer drug, huh? That seems to be the best explanation. What the hell did you do, David? You said it didn't match any registered compound. What about compounds that aren't registered? Those friends of yours, private sector folks? Yeah, in pharmaceuticals. If one of them patented a new compound, a new drug, what would keep its formula from going on the record? In the private sector, intellectual piracy is the norm, so you'd expect to protect your research aggressively. Patient first, find use later? Yeah, a patient would have to at least describe your compound in brief, but depending on what country you file in, I've heard it may be considered prudent to keep the actual chemical makeup of the record. Smart, using international IP laws as your own personal minefield. How so? Whenever you're ahead, patent as much as you can, as fast as you can, but bury the formulae so no one knows where it's safe to walk. Anybody small and ambitious comes along, finds a new drug they're excited about, you flip up your card, let them know you come up with the idea years ago, and that you'll give them that by 1,000 court dates if you're so much a blink. Wouldn't work on anyone your size or bigger, they could punch back, but for the rest of the field, wow, you corporate lawyers are scary. I'm not a corporate lawyer. So you came up with a strategy just now? So it's possible that this poison is actually a known substance? Something that hospital could have easily identified? If it wasn't considered a trade secret. Yes, unfortunately this is a possibility. That is a possibility, Jesus. For a sec I thought we were talking about Minecraft biomes. I don't even know what's happening. Still, just because the drug is new, that doesn't mean it's original. Does the fact that this compound had remind you of any other drug? Maybe one that's prescription only, or a controlled substance, or you might know by another name but with a patent structure. I feel like it's the inhaler. They very adamantly kept using it, showing how Jess takes it in a lot, and that apparently everyone in the company has been using it. Sorry, sweetheart, it's a general depressant. There are a lot of drugs that have the effect on the body, and they come in all shapes and sizes from all kinds of places. If the effect was unremarkable, what about its strength? Could you estimate how much of this stuff he had in his body all told? Not precisely, no, not with a detailed knowledge on its half-life. Half-life mentioned! But I guess that it must have been about 20 milligrams. Is 20 milligrams a lot? Not for a medicine. So this wasn't just an overdose or something relatively harmless then. I do feel like it's the inhaler. No, not if 20 mil was enough to crash his entire nervous system. But Sarah doesn't remember. Sarah would have said if he took the inhaler too. Thank you, Yumi. Of course. So, you ready to view the body? We could skip it if you want. I know most people get squeamish around corpses. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. I want to see the body. Okay then, let's get started. Alright, you just step out for a moment to give you some privacy. Yes, please, thank you. The last time we talked was on Sunday. You were complaining, I remember that is the principle of the matter. Right, you had ordered this cheap piece of sculpture or something by mistake, and it came damaged and you wanted to send it back for a refund. I gently reminded you how, with your salary, it was literally not worth your time, and I kindly offered to throw it out for you since you're having so much trouble letting go. You're only offering because you want to see how loud it sounds shattering at the bottom of my trash can. I denied it even though you were right, and it was obvious. I shouldn't have let you have that one. I thought that he would look different. But he looks exactly the same as I remember. His skin is pale and he's very stale. But his face is the same, his hair, his hands. You were expecting something more drastic? The last time I saw him, he was alive. He smiled and he told me he would see me soon. Now he's dead. Something is gone. And I can't find the difference. I'm trying to look harder, but I think I might just not be capable of it. And I wonder why. Why I was created to not be capable. Could be an issue of skill. Not you calling it the skill issue, dog! Not the skill issue! I heard. Alright. let's soon wrap it up. Or maybe it's not something that can be seen, no matter how hard you look. But it's there, I guarantee it. I've seen the transition enough times to be sure that between life and death, the distinction has significance. To the dead, at the very least. You're going to smoke? Here? Now? I'll pay the fine. That's not the issue. Were you expecting me to fall to pieces? Real boys grieve in all kinds of ways, Pinocchio. And some don't grieve at all, it seems. I'm a cold woman, sorry to disappoint. I mean, the lighter was from David too. The hell? Why the hell won't this thing light? I don't know. You have your cigarette backwards. Oh my god! She's under shock too. She's under shock too. Line number 66. Oh, this game is so good. I'm crying. Alright, that's back into cold storage for him, so need anything else? Can you send me the chemical makeup of that compound you isolated? Sure, for what it's worth, let me just... It's got carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, hydrogen with hexagonal structures, so it's organic, but there's a number of metallic elements too. And if you had to speculate on its intended use based on what we know of the structure, well, it certainly acted like a depressant, binding to receptor pathways and affecting the balance of neurotransmitter reuptake. Depressants are pretty rare in the designer drug scene. True, people are always looking for a higher high or a crazier trip, but more powerful depressants will just make you fall asleep. Not much need to hit the grey market for that kind of experience. No, there's not. I see. Thanks again. You've been extremely helpful during a very difficult time. Hey, anything you need, give me a ring. That's very generous. Rockford's orders have got me on call, so I'm already getting overtime for the whole weekend. Glad to hear it. Goodbye, Yumi. And goodbye to you, Greenie. My name is Sarah. Nice to meet you, Sarah. That was an interesting scene. I'm gonna save probably here and continue next week, cause yeah, we should check whatever's happening on the PlayStation field. Maybe we really get news about, you know, what is it called? Oh yeah, sure. Maybe we really will get some news about... Ooh, that's a new screen! God, she's so beautiful. Also, she's drinking Jack Daniels based. Alright, so I might have did a whoopsie and this game is a bit longer than I expected. Anyway, hope you guys liked it. I can't wait to see where it's going to go. Probably before stream or next week before we actually jump into the next chapter. I'm going to have to reread everything a bit to freshen up. But so far it's going well. I adore the visuals. They are so good, and I heard from Kyon mostly that this game kept being advertised on Reddit, and I hate that some people are just so stupid, and obviously Reddit commenter moment, but like, hell yeah, get your game advertised wherever you want it to be. And again, it's a really good looking game, really high, profound and pretty, and the 3D visuals are just so good. I don't know, it's so danganronpa, but like cranked up and caressed with a gentle touch. I think you might have like 2 hours left from what I've seen. I think it's like 6 hours. That's fine. I will probably do a shorter stream than next week and just wrap it all up. The thing is, what is it called? The thing is, I kind of wanna wrap it up here because it's getting late and I should check my like my heat. Oh, I am pretty good on CPU heat. Let's check the other one. Not this one. This one. I'm checking my temperatures. Damn, this baby is cool as hell. As the PC stuff is gonna happen in half an hour. Yeah, like people can wrap up and prepare and stuff. I don't know. Are we gonna try and go on a call for it? I'm asking. Cause if we do, I wouldn't mind. I guess it might be FNAF too. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna call in half an hour. Well, and I'm gonna go and end stream here. Give myself a bit of a break. Prepare some stuff. And then we shall see each other later. If you're part of our Discord server, hey, join the call. If you're not an 18 and above, do so now. Please like the stream because that helps a lot. Subscribe if you haven't. Make sure to follow me on all my social medias down there. Also, I really wanna apologize. I'm not sure if Croco is still watching. I didn't meant to. I hope I didn't sound it too attacky. It wasn't that. It's just usually when I see misspells like that, I'm always like, you know, I'm like, is this a bit? Is this a bit? Also, I don't really speak Hungarian these days, so... Oh yeah, I'm gonna meet Numinous next week. That's gonna be peak. Anyways, thank you, Fio, for resubscribing on membership. It is very nice of you. Alright. I'm gonna go now, take a chat. This Saturday we're going to be finishing with whatever is left of Stanley Parable, so if you're interested, hop by and say hi. And Sunday is going to be reserved for me testing out my new PC on Baldur's Gate 3 with Barbados. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope to see you guys on Friday or later tonight on Discord. Bye bye!